Hello. Oops. Bit wonky. There we go. Like, tracking's gone a bit wild. Wow, 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 wow. There's my face. Do you see me now? I think that's better. That's a little bit better. Welcome in, everybody. Hi. Hello. Hi, Goom. Hi, OXT. How you doing? How you hanging? Hope things are good. Hope things are well. Hi. Hi. It's me. I'm here. It's Tuesday. We're playing video games. I've been itching. My skin has been crawling all weekend because I wanted to play games. And all the games I wanted to play were stream games. I wanted to play Oddsparks, I wanted to play Blueprints, and I didn't. I couldn't. I kept even like thinking about, because like they're stream games, right? So I got to play them live. And I was like, well, I gotta play games live. And I'm down for a bonus stream here and there. I'm absolutely down. But when I finally got time to do that, it was a good like 11 p.m. So I had maybe 2 hours, and that's too short. I need at least 3 hours to turn the stream on. So it's been a bit of a struggle. Been a little bit of a struggle. What we make do? First day of work after vacation. I'm so tired. It's already. Oh no! Only noon. Gosh. Yeah, that's pretty brutal. It's pretty brutal. Let me give a little soft shout out to my friend OXD here. OXD, bam. There you go. Get shouted out. OXD streaming. I didn't know. And they just got into it. He's got a bit of a little thingamajig going with his own overlays. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Definitely go check them out if you want. He's been doing mostly played up stuff. Don't know what your plan on that is, but I'm interested in finding out. Should be fun. Should be fun. Oh dear. It's like my pronouns mod is broken in my sidebar. How unusual. You working on this one? Yeah, we are working over there. Glorious, wonderful, fantastic. Okay, so today is more Blueprints. This will be number 1, number 2, number 3 on the leaderboard. Wait, number 2 and number 2. Oh, number 2. Yeah, okay, yeah, get all the podium places. That's pretty fun. That's really fun. You found your little niche category, are you? No, a couple of people are into playtop speedruns, but I'm not. I don't know. I played it like once or twice, and I was like, I don't like this. I did not enjoy the gameplay of it. I prefer these sorts of games as party games, and having them as a what do you call it? As a solo automation game doesn't feel right to me. Mara, hello Mara. Your planet's a little bit twisted. You all good there? Hi Mara, I hope you're well. Good to see you around. Mara also streams if you all want to go check out Mara. It's a time. It's a wild time. Great festival of activity over there. Yeah, you know me. I'm a little bit slow. I also got bored of the automation. Yeah. So I'm a big fan of Overcooked, which is like a multiplayer mistake-making game where everybody's sort of getting in the way and you have to rotate jobs and things like that. That's the sort of cooking game that I'm a big fan of. But I understand why people like Played Up. I just don't think it's for me, you know? The speedrunning is a whole different thing. Yes, that makes sense. Speedrunning, you got like a set goal to go for. I don't really speedrun much. Goodness gracious me. So, I don't really want to wait around too much, because yeah, we've had some issues with running over time in Blueprints, so I do want to get started on the Blueprints fairly soon. What else? Oh, yes, unfortunately, I did get a big spoiler in Blueprints. Annoyingly enough. I clicked on what I thought was a mild spoiler, and I was like, oh, this is a neat mild spoiler. So I replied to it, being like, haha, that's very funny. Because that was fine. That was all safe. And then they directly replied to me, sending a ping to my phone with a big spoiler that I didn't know yet. And that's very frustrating. That's very frustrating, indeed. But so it goes, so it goes. It's not like the biggest spoiler, but it is disappointing that I didn't get to realize it all. And we'll explain that when we get to the other screen. But We'll boot things up. Lassie, hello. Overtime, no such thing. Oh, no. We have many overtimes we do not enjoy. Yeah, I'm just opening up our notes in the background. And then I think the first thing we're going to do is actually redraw our to-do list, because I've been meaning to do this for a while and I keep putting it off. So yes, we're playing Blueprints, but also we won't be playing Blueprints, you know? Alright, checking that. So yes, we're going to jump into Blueprints now. Bye, OXD. See you next time. Okay. Where is my chat overlay? See we are. Jump to this one. This is the one that has everything. It's a little bit blank right now. That's because we're going to put the journal on it. There he is. These are our big mysteries. We don't actually need to worry about the big mysteries yet. What we need is the to-do list. And I'm going to go new to-do. In the new to-do, we're going to have to figure out what we're doing. So, let's start with a reasonably nice black color. Here we go. A little bit bigger, because it's a title. To do number 2. Excellent. So first thing we're going to do is carry over things from the old to-do list that we still need to do. So we're going to separate these out into a few different categories. Number 1 is going to be the goals, because that's similar to this one. And on this side, we're going to have tricks and combos, maybe? So short-term things. These are long-term and short-term, basically. And I'm going to be writing over the top of myself because, honestly, first of all, I can. And secondly, I can keep track of everything like this. So we have successfully powered up the lab. We have escaped the garage. We've done the office emails. Cloister innards is on the to-do list. So we know how to do that now. So that's going to be one. We need the pool and the pump room. So pump room power is an option, but that's kind of like a complicated one. I'm going to put it down here. Yep. Power. The schoolhouse run is a big goal. Yes. There is another crypt adventure that we need to do. Number 2, because I believe there's more information in the crypt that we haven't seen yet. Namely, I think there's a wall to knock down there, which brings me up the following. So there's some item combos. Let's hide this for now. Okay. So that's way out of line. Can't draw straight lines, chat. Okay, so we have the power hammer. This one needs to go to the secret garden. And the greenhouse. We've done the other two. We successfully did the hammer in the weights room and downstairs in the underground. So pump room power is going to be subquest is the boat. And then subquest is the what do you even call that? What's the name for the lake? The lake drain. There we go. Short term, we also have to do candles. And then there are 2 places for candles. There is candles in the chapel. And there's candles in the reservoir. Thank you. That's the one we're looking for. McKee, hello. Welcome in. How you doing? I'm redoing the to-do list because there's a lot to work on. I believe there's candles in the torch room, whatever it is. This is Beyond Crypt. Room. Also, hi, how are we? We're doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Pretty happy. I did get a mild major spoiler, which we'll go through when we get into the next page or so. What else are we going to do? So, long-term goals. Long-term goal of the sigils. Info. That's kind of ongoing. And the other goal is 8 keys. And then there's the 8 safes / letters. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them so far. 8 keys, we have 2. I don't know what sort of symbol this is going to be. Why don't we just do a key? Yep, and that's the safes. Schoolhouse Run. What else was there? Let's look at the other 2 list. The moon, anti-jump of the ocean, we know all about that. The weights room at the time. Let's see if Garden Lever, yes. Emails. We've done the emails. Her ladyship's key. Okay. There's some items that we don't even have yet. Her ladyship's key from the diary. Mailroom lab. So another medium-term goal is a lab mail. A lab mailroom run, because there's still a couple of letters we don't have yet. Yes. Vault is an ongoing short-term thing. Vault keys. I suspect there's at least 2 more, and one of them is going to be the end game key that we absolutely need. Shelter. We did the shelter. What's the shelter? Shelter's outside, I think. Yes, we've done the shelter, done the secret garden, done the basement key. Did break the wall via the workshop. Cloister is on the ring. On the set. Escape characters done. More make pool room more common. I think we can do that. That's just a whatever. We'll keep that as a goal anyway. More common pool room. And what else is good? Don't know. Other cool things to do on this one is a 8-door mechanarium. Because the mechanarium has a bunch of doors and gets more doors the more rooms you spawn. So that's always nice. We also just need to visit more rooms. So complete room decks. And we need to get new rooms. Then this one is the jackhammer. Question mark. Then we have, I'm just going to say fill out workshop items. Hate this one. Visit one more room, like big workshop. Yes, the workshop, I've already bumped up it up to a commoner, like a more common room, and it's been very, very good. Big fan of that so far. I think we can leave the combos here because they don't really matter so much. What I do have is the Freezer 2. Freezer number 2. So there is a box inside the freezer which does not thaw when we put down a furnace. I suspect we either need a second furnace or a different method to melt the stuff in the box. Yes, Mickey, that's why we've been able to get anything done at the at the workshop is because we upped its likelihood. I think it's likelihood level 2, so common. Not super common, but reasonably common. Hmm. 1 second, my mouse is misbehaving. Okay, we're back, I think. That's weird. That's weird. I think I bumped the sensitivity up to the wrong setting, and that's really disturbing. Okay. Right. We're just going to ignore that. Easy to work with the room when it shows more often. Yes. Also, it's a straight through room. I've commented before. I really love straight through rooms, but I don't think they shouldn't be the most common because they end up in bad positions. Cassie, hello, welcome in. How you doing? We're working on our to-do list for this wonderful, lovely game that we much enjoy. As you can see, the old to-do list has gotten a little bit wonky. So clock tower at 130, yes, and chess. That's two important things. So chess is a medium to long-term goal because we kind of need particular arrangements. Love this notebook. It's good, isn't it? I built it out of OBS layers, OBS effects, and it's blueprints. So chess is the king, queen, bishop. Oops, I can't spell. K-I-N-G. I just can't read that. Oh, gosh. Very creative. I like it. This, you can't quite see, but this is a 600 megabyte image file that I'm working on right now. It's very large. I have a lot of layers of all sorts of different things. Everything I can possibly take notes on is in here in some capacity. Even what fish are in the aquarium, because it's a mess. It's a mess. Lab results. We've got the genie fortunes. We've got everything I can possibly take notes on is in here somewhere, and it's been a big help. We're getting to the point of the game where I feel like we're on the downhill now, where it's finally the part where I have less problems and I have more information and more solutions. So we have to like chunk through the big 3 problems that we have on the way, and then after that, I think it's just kind of downhill, you know. So I genuinely get the feeling that we're near the end. There might be another whole layer, but even so, that layer is not going to give us brand new mechanics that we don't know anything about yet. So I'm feeling pretty good about it. So we did chess, we did break walls. I've done everything on that page. Emails are done. The gardener date. So I just wanted to know that. Gardener start date. Excellent. That's a nice place to get to. Yeah, it definitely feels like we're downhill. It also means that I absolutely desperately need to play more of this game. And because I'm playing it online and I'm streaming it, it's becoming harder and harder not to play it on my own, you know? Like I just want to boot it up and just do another run, see what the run is. Chapel lights, we did chapel lights, right? Yes, candles. Foyer and Great Hall, the green rooms, reason for us, we've done that. Closer, original for passports, yes. Draft castle, go to chess, yes. Lab in the mirror room, yes. Bishop, yes. Safes, the moon in the ocean, the Adjeb room 46. Marigold mystery. Yeah, okay. So those are more long-term mysteries. I don't think they actually matter too much. So, that's a good one. So one thing that I want to put here is the Hall of Mirrors. Sideways. In particular, we need to go sideways through the Hall of Mirrors because we've done vertically and that made a lot of sense. That was really good. I've never done it side to side. I think that would be a cool thing to do and might open up some new possibilities. And then finally, what is roommate? Because I have no idea what roommate is going to be. And also on the side is gallery puzzle. Because I have been thinking about that, but I haven't found any new ideas about what we could possibly do in the gallery. It's such a mess. It hasn't made any sense to me. I don't know what it's going to be. Symbols workshop is the lever. Yes. Foyer and Great Hall Green Room is furnace. Yes. Yes. Okay. And lastly, let's look at the big mysteries. Is there any more big mysteries we need to do? I think we're mostly done with that. Yeah, buy books, buy rare items, find Marigold's bust. I'm happy for these just to be like long-term whatevers. Cool. Cool. Okay. So that's our new to-do list, chat. I hope you're all up to speed. I'm going to now finally, 25 minutes in, boot the video game so we can play. Oh, joy. Get out of here. Now, how do I capture a video game again? Go this one, this one, this one. Click that, click this, click this, click that. Game audio coming through. Apparently that button does not work if I have studio mode open, so that's good to know. Alright. Oh, we feeling good? We feeling good? I'm feeling happy. I'm excited. We have direction, you know, and having direction is the most important thing, I think. You know, loose direction, because the game doesn't let you do exactly what you want. I think the thing that's holding us up the most, and the thing that I definitely need to deal with the most, is I need to go and get the crypt again. Crypt number 2 is really important for a couple of things. So I think we're just going to go there first. Lockpicking key, silver key, 2 keys. Ooh, that's a good order. Nice. We could make a good use of that, like immediately. We will be a little bit short on footsteps. So previously, every time we've had the package, it's given us the sleep mask, which gives us +5 footsteps per bedroom that we draft, which gives us a lot of footsteps. On average, we're getting about 120 footsteps per set. Okay, so none of that is what I want to see. Hovel Root Cellar Trading Post. Does any of that help with our goals today? Not really. We can try Trading Post for workshop items. That might be it, though. Okay, a little bit uninspired by these 3 rooms, but what can you do? What do you got for me? Alright, still nothing. Lockpick can give us 3 dice, don't need that. Silver key for a vault key. Ooh. Now that's interesting. Okay, silver key for a vault key. So if we draft a vault early, that's really good for us. Really, really good for us. Also, chat, notice that we are starting with 2 keys for gems and 39 money, which is a lot. What was yesterday? Yesterday was pretty good. No, actually, yesterday was only average. We had 1 morning room. Where's our second set of 2 gems come from? Oh, the gem mine, of course. Okay, never mind. I thought this was a seeded run that we... Not seeded. A setup run that we had some setup for, but apparently not. Try and get the morning room again. Parlor will do. No items. What she got for me? The box next to this box contains gems. The box next to this box is true. The box next to this box is false. So we only have one gem location, I think, which is the middle. So it's probably the middle. The box next to this box is a box. So this one is true, saying that the gems are here. And this box is false, saying that that one is false. Okay, what if this one is true? This one is true. The middle one is false, which means that both of them are true. Which means that this one is where the gems are. So both logical arrangements lead to the gems being in here. Neat. Planetarium is very early. I haven't done a conference room run in a little while. We could do that. I'm tempted to drop the chapel down, but since we don't have the item that we think we need for the chapel, I'm not super interested in it. 5 footsteps is never bad. Okay. Cars, hello. Welcome in. What'd you get? What'd you get? Oh, bright orange. Let's go. Take a Budweiser there. I think every time. Oh, drawing room. Now we click drawing room. Drawing room gives us options. Hello. This has gone all quiet. Get in the corner. Get, ooh, solarium. Or a nook. Oh, that's actually a choice now, isn't it? So solarium is pretty good. I don't believe a solarium gets us anything. Like, no items, no income. But it is a green room, so it has a chance to get us something cool. We have a note that we've already read, which is how to get into the cloister. And a dirt pot. Oh yeah, so for those of you who have played this before and who have gotten into the cloister, I really want to know, how did you figure it out? How did you figure out how to get into the cloister? Because I ran around the cloister and clicked on everything, but this just tells you exactly how to get in. So I just want to know how you did it. How did you figure it out? Because, like, being told the answer feels pretty bad. But that might just be what it is, you know? Drafting. Oh, you can't just give me that. Like, I have the option to draw floor plans, but this is really good. So I just click it. Don't need to redraw. This takes a few seconds for a little hand to show up. So you gotta, like, stare at it and then be like, now that makes sense. I did run around clicking on everything, but... Okay, I guess screenshot this. It's still on volume 1 of strategy, nothing new in there. Okay. It's good to know the arrangement of the Great Hall, but I still don't want to go there because so many locked doors is never fun. Okay, what do we got today? Vestibule. When you enter the vestibule, 3 doors unlock and the 4th one becomes locked. That's fun. Dorm, I hate. Do not like the dorm at all. Casino, games of chance. Mount Holly Casino offers an intimate and exciting setting for waiters of any scale. A guest may be surprised to discover just how much strategy is involved in the game's features here. Buy-in of 2 gems is required for admittance into this exclusive room. Do we want to go gambling? Because then when you looked everywhere, but it was just too fast to shop. Yeah. So the vestibule seems really fun. I kind of like this one. The casino is probably the correct choice. But it really depends on, like, what gambling actually does, you know? I don't know what the games are. Go vestibule. It's just the one that feels better to me, so that's what we click on. Also, chat, this room number 8 is just missing. Like, I have almost everything else. I think I have everything else. No, there's one shop we're missing. I don't know what that could possibly be. But there is... Like, these ones are additions that we've added. These ones as well. secret floor plans. The outer rooms are all set. There's just one room is room 8 that we don't even know it exists. Like, we've never seen it. Now, I was particularly unlucky with the foundation. I did not get the foundation for a long time. So there must be some trick to making roommates spawn that I don't know about. Oh yeah, now, while we're here, we should probably talk about the spoiler that I got. The spoiler, because this is a little bit annoying. Well, we don't need this one, actually. So, you just said it, did I? No, what I meant was this one. This one? Found floor plans. In the Machinarium. In the Machinarium. So I know that the Machinarium gets up to 8 doors, depending on the parameters of its creation. So I know that, or at least I thought, hey, wouldn't it be fun to draft 8 mech rooms and see what happens in the Machinarium as one of the medium-term goals that I was going to do, alright? That'd be fun, and that was isolated. I had no idea what was going to be behind it. The spoiler that I got was that somebody told me what was in it. Somebody told me that the 8th door contains a key. A sanctum key. And that is frustrating because if I go to the room... Where is it? Room 46 notes? They're around here somewhere. They're not around here somewhere. Anti-chamber notes? No. Here we are, room 46 notes. Oh, that's really bad. That's really bad. I don't like that at all. Heck. Gosh. Oh gosh, it breaks everything. I rearranged my critter and now... Oh, that's really bad. I don't know what it was. Ew. You definitely had 4 down the bottom, right? Gosh. Sorry, just clicking that bar has made me very uncomfortable because of the way this fake diary has been set up. It broke everything. Can I lock these bars, do you think? View. Lock guides? Lock panels is what I want, right? Dockers. Lock dockers. Lock dockers? Show dockers? Oh, that's not what I want at all. 1 second. I need to not run into this problem again. Dockers. Lock them up. You need an extension for that? I do not want to do that, please. Does anyone know if it's possible to lock the workspace? Have them docked and locked, but they can still extend. Lock guides, dockers, show docker title bars. That's so frustrating. There's like individual locks, but there's no... Don't resize things. Okay, whatever. Yes, but you are correct. You are correct. There was a note on the desk. Here we go. This one said... It's talking about where to find the keys. The first key is found here at the furthest rank. We know about that, room 46. The second key is found... Locked tight in the vault of a bank. That's the vault, easy. Third is up high amongst the clocks, the clock tower. Underwater. Beneath the docks, we know about that. The fifth key is held by a king on his throne. We do not know that one. The sixth is a station left by one of your own. We don't know that one. The seventh is major if you drafted it quite late. We got that in the music room. And the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. So I thought that was a recursive problem. It was behind its own door. But actually, we know now that that's the mech. mech room, the mechanarium. So I would have accidentally got that eventually because opening the mechanarium was a goal, but like I said, unfortunately we were spoiled, and now we know that we know the location. We got the museum. We did get the music room. Just blind luck. Absolute blind luck. And it turned out to have the right key in it, and we had enough footsteps to do everything. The last time we were like 2.5 hours overtime, in part because of that. Hey, greenhouse. I think we dropped the greenhouse here, even though the other rooms are better for pathfinding. The greenhouse is a medium long-term goal to smash that wall. And now we have a shovel. It's really good. We get 3 gems, which is also very good. Dig. Major's awesome music, not only right. Yes. I know. But his name is Major Key the Fourth, alright? Major Key the Fourth. So when we drafted Major Key the Fourth, and he didn't drop us the key that we wanted, we sort of figured it was something else. And then the only other thing was a rank like deep in the house, or a high chess piece, or the music room. So eventually I settled on it probably being the music room, but like what are you going to do about that, I guess is my point. There's no way to force the music room. We're able to force the hallway because it's orange. We can use the secret passage to get it. We can use other tricks to get into it, the hallway, because it is orange. But the music room is just a blue room. It's just an unusual blue room. What's the chance of getting a blue room late in the day? Like, same as any other room. It's not practical. I don't like that as a solution. It doesn't feel right to me. Okay, now that we have that, what are we going to do? Shovel-key lockpick. There's a dig spot in the solarium. I'm going to go there. Add a couple of footsteps. Chance of a turnip is pretty good. It's a coin. Well, win some, you lose some. So I'm actually going to go back to spawn. Was there a dig pile in the trading post? Perhaps. But we're not going to do that. Guest bedroom's pretty good. Gift shop. Gift shop is a T-piece, so that's kind of the main reason I clicked on it. But now we know, like, the swim trunks was actually an upgrade. Which means that these are probably upgrades as well. All my homies love down to the gift shop. Hey, Periapsis, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Oi. Oh, yeah. Cursed coffers, permanent addition to the shrine, Namudera. I think you just curse yourself at will with this, which I don't really want to do. You reach rank 5 with the lunchbox, gain half your dinner steps. This makes the dining room like less bad, which is why I would click it. It just looks nice. I think I'm going to buy these 2 things. It's really early in the day, and I should probably save my money for something that actually matters. But I'm not going to. Also, have we got any game audio? I cannot hear a thing. It's like it's broken. And, I mean, while we're spending money, we might as well buy this, right? It seems awful, but we've got it for future reference. Get into the corner. Wine cellar. Utility closet. Woodware. These are all very good. However, I see the wine cellar the least, so we click it. Okay. Yeah, welcome in, perhaps. Let's hope you're doing all right. I'm certainly having fun today. This wine cellar is like one of the most suspicious rooms. Because you know there's space behind this wall for all sorts of fun things. But there's no indication of how we would get there. Like, yeah, it's suspicious. It's very suspicious. But without knowing what the key is, without knowing what to do to get in there, it seems pretty difficult. Now, this symbol looks super important, but it's in like 3 different places in the house. Like, it's very common, this symbol. So it's just a symbol of the current household. Like, okay, I know about it. Cool. It's got the Holly on the left, which is the Sinclair family. It's got this one, which is the Espen family. With their 2 spades and the water and the swan. It's got some knight thing on top. It's got this number on the bottom, which doesn't make any sense because we calculated it and none of the combinations made any sense. But that doesn't... Like, it's not special enough to give me information at this point in my life. So maybe it's a solution to a future puzzle. For now, this is just an empty room with 3 gems in it. A 0-cost room with 3 gems. Like, sure. just fine. It's just fine. Cloister. Or the nook. I really want to click the cloister. However, I will not. And the reason why I will not is because bacon and eggs. Your guess is legit, right? That's just me knowing how games work, right? Video games work like that. Take our key, take our bacon and eggs, 10 footsteps, kind of need that. Nothing special. We hope for the morning room. Terrace or the morning room? Ooh. Now it is a little bit risky. It's a little bit risky to drop the terrace because this will close this passageway up, and then we only have 1 way forwards. And we have... Yeah, I don't think I can risk it, right? Entrance hall forwards, the chance of getting a straight piece is very low. Conference room sideways, again, the chance of getting a straight piece is not high enough. But no gems. Yeah. Like, obviously it's very good, but if I click it, I think we might just lose due to pathfinding. So we click the morning room. It still gives us some gems, and it also gives us a way forwards. The other thing about the terrace is I can kind of force the terrace. Like, if you look at the shape of the green rooms, because the green rooms have to have one side facing the outside, they actually have a very set orientation. So for example, the greenhouse, you can only get to the greenhouse if you are moving south to north along the east wing, or north to south along the west wing. The veranda doesn't really matter, but the terrace, you can only get to the terrace if you are in ranks 2 or 4, or wing 2 or 4, and then you go outwards to the outside. And because I have the greenhouse, green rooms are more common. If I'm in this way, looking to the left, and I open that to go to the west wing, there's a very good chance we can force the terrace to spawn, like we just did now. If I open this door, we are never going to get the terrace, because it just doesn't fit here. Oh, lockbox. What you got us? You got 3 keys? Hell yeah. With 3 keys, we can consider skipping the garage. That's always fun. Veranda gym store. Veranda's very good. We have a shovel, so that helps. An old shoe, that's not very helpful at all. Metal detector, don't mind if I do. Nothing of interest there. Do I open this one? We're getting a little bit low on keys. I say low. We're low on keys because we don't have the garage yet, and because I don't know how many other ways to do this. Okay, this one refunded the key and gives a little bit extra. So I don't want to go north because I want to place the garage, and there's a high chance we get the garage. Do I go entrance hall first? It's a couple of footsteps out of the way. Oh, hello, new symbol. You see that, chat? I've got a new symbol on my UI. We've opened and solved one of the icons. That's fun. I didn't even see that. Okay, we'll go around to that. I will go this way. We're hoping for the West Wing Hall. Oh, Coryard is pretty good. Coryard is fine because... Oh, hell yeah, Sledgehammer. Hey! Got a color. What'd you get? Oh, bright red. Solid red. I like that one a lot. Good color choice. Turnip. Now we have the sledge. We don't need keys. 1, 2, 3. Okay, nothing to do there. This is now we have a really good run suddenly. Suddenly, like we didn't plan exactly this to happen. And go inside first. That's a pretty good hallway spot. It's also a fine observatory spot. We got hallway. I'm hoping with the rare room boost that we have from the solarium, I'm hoping we can get a hall of mirrors somewhere in the middle. Mystery, why not letting me add a redeem? Why not adding a redeem to let me use that color on your model? Oh, well, it was briefly. Were you not looking? It was there for a little while, you see? Well, that's actually the wrong one. What you want is this one. That's your red. But it turns everything red, including the running lights on the model. It does this. It lights this up, and then it shows a little color swatch for 5 or so seconds. But I got that on a separate button so that I don't miss it. Yeah, and then it fades away. It's because I use that same channel for, you know, all the alerts and stuff popping up. So yours is high priority, but not the highest. Double beep. Oh, a key. Very nice. Let's try south first. Woohoo! Woohoo! Ah, dead end. Those two aren't so great because they are dead ends. We'll take the electric eel aquarium. This gives us power into our set. You have a gem. We have a dig spot. Turnip. Hell yeah. Key. Say hello to Freddy. Freddy the electric eel. Looking good and fine. That's all whatever. Go straight through. What do we got? We got power. Showroom. You would. I should have expected that, since we have the rarity thing, so maybe I shouldn't have spent all my money. This is literally the best possible place for a 4-way splitter. And we want to go to the cloister anyway. So although this does mean the aquarium power is wasted, this is a very good choice. Hello. Orinda, how are you doing? You don't even have any items for me today. It just turns up slowly. That's so silly. That's so silly. I'm in the cloister. Ah, we got there. Hello? This was not here before. Coin. We got in. We got in. Okay, what do you got? Allowance token? Don't mind if I do. Mr. Noogler, if you're reading this, it seems the day has finally come, and the cloister is at long last getting some much overdue maintenance. I've left you a literal token of appreciation that should serve as a positive reinforcement, which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on the estate. We have learned from our dealings with your predecessor that it's much cheaper in the long run to be generous. Wow. So that wasn't even my allowance that I stole. That's a bit much, isn't it? Do I have to pay? Actually, since I own the mansion, isn't all the money mine? Can't I just have the money? Right. Is there any extra information we can get from this? Kinda no. I don't don't know if I'm disappointed or not. Like, what's the long-term benefit of this? The long-term benefit of this is we can... I don't know. Don't know. You can get some more dig spots regularly. There's almost always 1 or 2 dig spots in here. Oh, hello. CXET. What is that all on about? I think I know what that's on about. Okay. Push these? No. These ones? No. CXET. The particular arrangement and font of these letters reminds me of another puzzle. Way off in the distant lands, we have the East Side Drive. And on the East Side Drive, there was a paper note which had some letters on it in a very similar font and format. So here I'm going to write the cloister. Cloister carving. And it says... It's not what I wanted to move. CXET. I can't click on it to zoom in, unfortunately. So... CXET. What could that mean? It kind of lines up with this. Maybe it's got like a CX gap ET. Something like that. I see things you have missed? Oh no. Oh no. Okay. That's my current thoughts anyway. Put this away. I don't mind at all. Seem a little bit stressed. These were definitely not there from the outside, because I would have been outside. We would have seen those. Add breaks in, okay. This might be a little pattern, like maybe it's a different splotch pattern. The splotch pattern is like a map or something. That doesn't seem right to me. What else have you got? What else can you show me? Oh, you see things I have missed. Sorry, I read that back to front. I'm at the stage where I look up the puzzle and I see. Sorry, I misread. I thought you were saying you are currently seeing clues in the room that I'm standing in that I have missed. Which is not the best. I'm going to go through that door. Yeah, I know this connects back to the entrance hall, but I actually want to open it from the entrance hall side because the entrance hall is never locked. Archives, hallway, walk-in closet. It's real hard to pass up a walk-in closet. Like, archives is very good. And I kind of want to do archives and then do my locked closet. But, like the empty closet that I specifically set up. However, I think I'm going to draft the walk-in, get the items, maybe get some more things to craft with. Oh, sleep. I don't mind that at all. Hey, the t-shirt we bought! A gem burst? Don't mind if I do. We kind of spent all of our money, but we might find more. Okay. Useless t-shirt. I don't understand why he hangs his t-shirt in, like, his grandmother's walk-in closet. But I guess we get to redecorate everything. Okay, ads are starting now, so we're starting in a minute. We're going to figure out what we're going to do. Fill out this room, I think. Then we walk all the way back to the entrance hall. Bit of a trek, but... No, maybe I'll leave that one until we do the conference room, because we might get a spread effect. And then we'll have a reason to go back for the conference room as well. Okay, nice. Did we get our 1, 2, 3, 4? Yes. Yes. That means we need to go that way. Yes. Office right turn is a dead end. Corridor is bad. Secret passage is bad. Well, unfortunately, neither of those gives us anything at all, so we put the office down. Okay. Get our gem back. That's something. We're looking around for a shape language. Do we have anything that looks like shapes? Anything that looks like... Oh, wait a second. King. King has been placed. King has been placed. Let's do a quick check. We need... got a rook in the nook. I don't think the cellar has anything. Parlor is a pawn. Slur room is a pawn. Drawing room is a pawn. Conference room, I don't think there's anything. Does the drafting studio have a rook? No, it's a pawn in the corner on the shelf. Walk-in closet is also a pawn. So we need... what do we need? I don't know. Alright, well, while they're on ads, I'm going to run payroll run. Okay. Spread gold, please. Go. And I might as well start an experiment. Never seems to be a bad idea to start an experiment. Although doing the security trick would be kind of cool. Maybe I should hold off on that. Maybe I should put down the... What do you call it? The switch box. That's what I'm thinking of. Immediately. In start, there are 3 aquariums. We draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then every bedroom after your second. We already have 2. Because we have the aquarium and we have the guest bed. Did I drop the guest bed? Now I need to check. No, we didn't. Okay. So we have to do a bit of work to get that one. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I want to do here. So each bedroom you draft after your second is pretty easy to activate and then continue. We could turn this into a bedroom run to try and gain stars or allowance. That's a pretty good idea. Immediately add 3 aquariums is very tempting because we know our aquariums are quite good. They have a high likelihood of spawning because we have the greenhouse. There's more likely to be items in them because we have the other green room buff. They all count as bedrooms, they all count as shops, they all count as everything we need. It's just how much do we want more stars and money on future runs? I think we want a lot of money. I think money is good. Hello everyone, welcome back. We have a tough choice. We can either go for a incremental long-term boost today to try and get stars or money, or we could just add 3 aquariums to the draft pool, and almost guarantee a very good run today. Maybe we can get the Mechanarium up. Stars is good because you can turn it into money. Oh, yeah. Actually, I'm going to add that to my to-do list while I'm thinking about it. One of the long-term thing, well, medium long-term, yeah, is we need to get 50 stars. Go with the room. Yeah, I just feel like today I'm going to be a little bit silly. I'm not going to play for tomorrow. I'm going to say immediately add 3 aquariums. Damn, experiment successful. Can I pause and run you again? Actually, I've got to check this out. This will be fun. I'm almost sure this won't work. But on the off chance that it does, I've got to give it a go, right? Okay, connecting to terminal. Okay. Okay. Pause experiment. Pause. Experiment paused. Resume experiment. Resume. Experiment resumed. Okay. Did that trigger again? It did not. Ah. We tried. We tried, chat. Okay. Now we have spread gold around the estates. There's money in the conference room. But can we just keep going a little bit more? And deal with that later. So let us do that. It's just money, right? There's nothing else down here? No. We'll keep going. There's a chance that I can draft a patio, which will spread money, gems around the estate, and they would all be in the conference room. Oh. Interesting. It's a little bit too early for a freezer. Garage is good for future runs. Closed exhibit. I don't have any way to open security doors, and it seems unlikely that we're going to get that today. Right? Because we have silver key, shovel, metallurgy. We have a lot of items. We don't have a security pass. We don't know where the security pass is going to be. We haven't placed either the power cabinet or security. And I remoted into something that is not security. So we were quite unlikely to get security access for a little while. So, and since we have access to this tile above the hallway anyway, I'm going to click garage. I know it's a dead end. This would be a really, really good tomb run, but we didn't have that today. No more items, no more items. This garage doesn't spawn spare items very often. And as I say that, there's a coin right there. But it's just very unlikely to find like a sledgehammer or keys or anything in here, except in the back of the car. The back of the car has a lot of things, which is good, but yeah. Here's this power switch again. The powerless gas power. Why does that power go into this box? Is that just aesthetic, you think? Maybe. Yes, I'm not sure if Lassie's still here, but I did find out a little bit more about the gas power lines that we found underground in the front of the house. Where are we? Do I want to silver key this door? Think I do? No, we just need to continue in any direction. We don't need a multi-door here. Looted an item here. Also, just after I said nothing spawns here. That's pretty funny. Putuary is good, but it's a dead end. Aquarium, hallway. Aquarium, hallway are nearly identical. Hallway gives us a better tomorrow. Aquarium costs 1 gem. We'll click aquarium. Oh, we get our gem back. That's pretty good. Old shoe. Is it the patio I'm thinking of? Yeah. Spread gems to each green room. So if we get a patio, that's going to give us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 gems in the conference room, which is enormous. So if we can get to that, we'd be very happy. This is bad. So vault is a dead end, obviously bad. Chapel, I don't really want to walk through the chapel too much. Might have to. Secret passage. What do we force on the other end of the secret passage? If I go secret passage into a green room, we've sent... Since when is money bad? Oh, if I put the vault down, I have no more paths forwards. The chapel will lose me money as we run back and forth through it. That's why I'm a bit annoyed about that. We've run out of empty door slots. This is the last one. So I think we pick the secret passage and then we go green room, which is very likely going to give us aquarium, which is okay, or courtyard, which is very good, because it can force an additional courtyard if there is one in the draft pool. Or like if you've already spent one. It seems to add another courtyard in. No items. We don't have metal detectors. That's fine. Hey, hello. Thank you, metal detector. Or it might take, say, note of a couple of extra ones. Hey! Exactly as expected. So, aquarium is fine. Courtyard is okay. Cloister again. It's got the best doors. But what? Too many gems in the cloister. So the aquarium looks pretty good, especially with its cost bypassed. I just feel like the courtyard is better because it's unlocked, and I'm starting to get worried about security doors. I mean, if we don't get a good left turn soon, we're stuffed either way. I think we dream. We dream with aquariums. And the item? Get a lever. Okay. Lever's pretty good. Coins is okay. We can go south. If we get the locked closet, we're happy. That's not it. The chamber of mirrors that we can't possibly do anything with. A mail room. This is a fine position for a mail room. Observatory generally gives us some good buffs, though. I'm tempted to draft the observatory just as a dead-end room. I'm so wary about today, we have to make sure tomorrow doesn't suck. So we'll go mailroom. I don't like this, but maybe. What's beeping at me? Hello, there it is. Single coin. Ugh. These are the letters we know all about. Yes. Okay, and that's the 3 up and 9. Yes. So on. Yes. Okay. So no items, 1 coin. Not a great draft. We need a left turn or the run is over. Patio, spread, gems, and a left turn. Literally perfect. Literally perfect. Lost and Found is also functional. I would click that if we didn't have the patio, but we do have the patio, so we click the patio. Okay, now since this is the only way forwards, I'm going to backtrack now. Fill out this space. And I think this is the first chance we get to see just how good the office spread money is. It feels pretty bad. So we'll see if we are correct in its badness. Morning room, into Nook, to gift shop, of course. Okay. I think I'm going to open this from the conference room side. Let's have a look. See. So what do we get? Yo. Okay. That's pretty good. We're on $16. 5 gems. 5 gems, $16. Okay. Oh, so much stuff. And the wallet came in. So 10 gems and 32 money. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Right? Great Hall, 7 locked doors. Now that's fun, isn't it? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Aquarium fills the gap nicely. But I think we Great Hall. This gives us a lever. And we have 11 keys. Conference room is a good room. It's really rare, right? Like it never works, and then when it does work, it's amazing. Okay. Now, you know what I screenshot today? The drafting studio. Yeah, we have the drafting studio, so this isn't cheating. I did see the thing. So we want doors in the corners. Corner doors are the paths forward, and the opposite corner doors are the items. So if I read this correctly, this is items. Unable to lockpick, okay. It is. You can also use the metal detector. It's kind of funny. I didn't think about using the metal detector to see which doors were good. Oh, yeah, get our key back. There's a pole in the corner there. We get our lever. Nice. Right side is open. So that's nice. And then this one is the path to the right. And this one is the path to the left. Now, I believe the little... What do you call it? I probably didn't need to do that. Yeah, I'm going to spend a lot of footsteps for this information. I want to know what happens if I open this door from the other side. Because this door on the other side is... Oh, we can open that. Nice. This door, we know from our earlier look in the drafting studio, will go to the cloister. But if I open it from the cloister side, is it just unlocked? That'll save me a key if I do that. It does cost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 footsteps, but what can you do for information? And I believe these little dead ends never have anything in them. They're just too small. But we don't know that yet. So I want to go this way to the entrance hall. Take a right through the gift shop. Sorry, I'm seeing shapes everywhere now. That is the symbol of the house. And these are 3 clocks. Interesting. You're trying to tell me that it, is that 8:25? There's going to be an interesting event? Perhaps? Hello, just got back to watch. Hello, welcome back, Lassie. We drafted a Great Hall after the drafting studio, so we knew where everything is. Now I'm going to go get some extra information. It's fun, it's fun. So there was something I wanted to ask you. I think they show the current time. Yes, they do. But the shape, the 3 circles shape keeps coming up. And we want to know what the 3 circle shape is. Okay, so if I go in here, can I open this? No. It does count as a different door, though. That's very funny. Where are we going? We're going to the secret passage. Finally got inside the cloister. And I wanted to know, how did you figure that out? Because I think I was only figuring out that solution when I was directly told the answer. I don't think... How to get into the cloister. So you can push the 2 buttons to get inside the middle of the cloister. And I only figured that out when I found the note in the solarium. You found the note? Okay. Yeah. Well, I don't feel too bad then. Are you a mate? No, you're not a dirt pile. You're a letter on them. Okay. Hello. Now I'm gonna, like... Hold on. I found the note too. Ah. You know, for whatever reason, I did not think that you two were the sort of people to draft the solarium. I didn't think you would pick it ever. I thought you'd go for, like, the dogs or something first, and not, like, skip that. More money. Okay, we need a T-piece. We did not get a T-piece. Commissary is fine. I want to get to the Foundation, even though it's not so good anymore. I just feel like it's essential for Room 46-ery. Jim's banana key. Huh. What a silly draft. What a silly purchasing options. It's all, like, common items. I guess I have all the uncommon items. I have the sleep mask, I have the sledgehammer, I have the shovel and the metal detector. So what are they going to sell me? It's like running shoes, and that's about it. I just killed a run just because I wanted rooms I never drafted. Yeah. That does seem to be the way. Well, there's our utility closet storeroom again. Pick the aquarium, because it's the only piece that continues onwards. Got the key. Dig. Did I get all my sleep mask footsteps? I did. Okay. Point. Any dig spots in here? We do have a few. A shoe. Just one? No, there's 2. Turnip. Okay. Is there any benefit in going downstairs? Not yet. I need the workshop. The workshop and a battery pack. Lockpick works. Excellent. Gallery, den, kitchen. I don't think that the gallery gives us anything. Like, I still have no idea what to do with the gallery. And we're only like an hour in, so I don't want to spend the next hour and a half sitting in the gallery staring at it, you know? Skip that for now. Hello. I know what you do now. That's fun. And there was no chess pieces in here, right? Actually, quick chess piece check. We haven't drafted anything, now that I think about it. It's all green rooms and shops. There's not enough blue rooms to play chess. Club sandwich is fine. Wow. We should go record that quote for ladies. If you type ! quote, you can type in a quote, and it'll be remembered forever. Currently I only have like 2, right? Yeah. So if you do ! quote add, then you can do anything. Okay. You duo OTAS. I don't think the cavalry. Anything. No, is it quote space add? There we go. It's a little bit wiggly. It's a little bit wiggly. I'll fix it in post. All right, I can manually edit them. We'll fix it in post. Don't worry about it. Okay. I have the trading post. Does that help us? Not really. It might, actually. We had the vault key in there. And we haven't seen what everything else trades for. Okay. How many green rooms are we at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Plus the 4 aquariums. I don't think it can get any better than this. We've got the... Secret Garden, which we're not going to get. And then the solarium we've already added. The conservatory we're not going to get. And we're not going to get the terrace. So this is the best we can get. So I will purchase the chef's salad. Go from 49 steps up to 50. 104 steps. Yeah. Sometimes the kitchen just works. You don't even need the club sandwich. I'm going to save my money. Do you think it's possible to spend 104 steps? It does not feel like it is. If I use the silver key, it's a really good place for the silver key. However, it does mean that I won't be able to trade for the vault key. I think we put that on hold. I think we put the vault key away for now. Kitchen is always good. Kitchen is always good now that I have money. Before I had money, it was not very good. So, archives... Ooh. Archives feels so risky. Like, it's good, but it's risky, because... Especially with the solarium, I don't know what the draft pool is like anymore. I don't know what we're going to get. We've got every green room we can. So... including all the aquariums. It's just really difficult. Am I bad for picking hallway? It's a boring option, but it's an option. I feel in my bones that archives is the right choice. Oh, let's hope this doesn't bite us too hard. Alright, it's already not great, but we would have got a security door here anyway. I would go mirror for reasons. Yeah, because it's a dead end, and we would instantly softlock the run. What a great idea. No, I'm gonna skip out on that one, Mickey. Okay, code check. The Crown of Blueprints. Locksmith for more keys, or the archive plan for 1 gem. See, I have no idea what this is. 1 gem could be anything. You're in the one path. Yeah, we're out of paths. That's part of why I needed the archives. I think we crown here. I think we crown. We haven't done a lot of cool crown things. It's kind of early-ish in the run. My defense have recently woke up. Fair enough. I'm going to retrieve the crown. Nice. Got our cool crown. The first time you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool. If you do, gain 1 gem and redraw floor plans. So this should give us a lot of options. Here. Use a key. Oh, lovely. Lovely. Okay, so this is probably... Well, all red rooms have no cost, so... Yeah, I think this is get rid of the furnace, but I don't know, maybe it's not. Is the boiler room good? I'm tempted to drop the boiler room anyway, because it is a T-piece. That's very nice. The ballroom is also functional and fine. I mean, if I reroll, there's such a big chance that we just lose, but I'm going to click it because it's a new button. This one, gem? Okay. Showroom. Archive plan for nothing. What do I have for dice? Oh, that might save me. Oh, that's pretty tempting. That's pretty tempting. Showroom is just as good though, and I have $50, so... Yeah, we'll try showroom. Hydrate and also just good point. I think it is about time for that. Got a tea break coming up in a little while, but... Oh, crunching everywhere. A big shrimp today. What's tonight's tea of choice? I just have green tea. Standard regular green tea. I might do something fancy though. I've got some oat milk. I might make some chai with oat milk. Sounds fun, doesn't it? I can't help it. I like this video game. Need to stretch too before gym? Good idea. Wait, weren't you giving me a hard time for stretching earlier? Calling me a gamer? Gamers don't stretch. Go random colors. What is that? Oh, that's game lights. Game lights is the best lights here. Setting. I guess we'll keep. Okay, showroom. What do you got for me? Removes gem cost. I think that is. The chronometer is back. The regular items are the compass, which we don't really care about, and the silver spoon. You do not have to pay the gem costs of floor plans. Sure. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. It's pretty solid. Chronograph, don't care. We have no ways to redraw, so it doesn't do anything for us. What are the gym? I'm not a gamer anymore since I'm outside and touch grass. No shrimping. Talama, hello. Welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you around. Whenever you get stats from eating again twice, that makes sense. We could have got 110 footsteps. Oh, okay. Stand up tall. Stand up tall. I'm further away from the microphone back here because I'm not shrimping. Hopefully y'all can hear me. I'm going to pick the compass. Like with 12 gems, we don't need this one. Do not have to pay. Can we choose to pay? I don't know. Compass is fun though. Okay, so we should be able to rotate whatever we place here, right? Clock tower, planetarium, or we don't know. I can rotate the thing that we don't know. Is that fun? Or do we just call it quits on this side? Lurk? Okay, thanks for the lurk, Talama. Always good to see you. Wait, do you know about our color redeems? Have you seen the color redeems? You should check them out sometime. They're fun. Okay, let me see. Second. I told Teller I told you not to shrimp. Ugh. Is Planetarium OP yet? Planetarium's not very good, right? Why would you suggest such a thing? Like, it does nothing for us. It doesn't do anything. Why would I draft it? That's the problem. Like, I don't care that much about stars. It's a long-term goal to get to 50 stars, but that's about it. To make it do something? I would need, what, 50 stars before it lights up and functions? Is that what you're saying? I can know what Clock Tower does, and I'm tempted to try it. Do you have a clock in here? We don't. No. I feel like it's kind of like the Solarium, except worse, because it doesn't have a function. Clock Tower at least gives us something, you know? Tomorrow we're going to get a bunch of keys. That's fun. Ooh, treasure map. Need to work the puzzle. Directly below the antechamber. We can get there. What's the time? It is way out of time. We're at 10 past 5? That feels wrong. That feels like the wrong time. Zara has a function to small rare room spawn. Yeah. So this is the gas power again that we've seen in various places. I've tried... Well, I have accidentally entered this room at around about 1 o'clock. But... solving the clock tower. Well, kind of. Oh, I read 6 backwards. That's why the time's here. I still don't know, like, what you could do here. As far as I know, there's nothing interactable here. So if there's nothing interactable, the only thing we can do is be here or not be here. You know? And if being here is the only thing that we can do... Oh, hey, there's a room 46 tower. Actually, we are at the back of the mansion, at the back of the antechamber. So what is that? That's way deep. Are these fake windows? I think these are fake windows. That's mostly right. Is there a room beyond 46? Because this is not correct. Okay. So southwards I see a swan. Ashen Lake sands the soil. Carried by westerly winds. Rogue like the moon of the north. Eastwards I see a crow. Dark days. Hello, how are we doing with the else again? Also, backseating mandatory and no spoilers. Where do we draw the line? Hi. Hi, Talliz. How you doing? So the backseating mandatory, it's a little bit of a joke, because that's how I like to make my humor. This is a spoiler-free-ish run. Basically, if you've not played the game before at all, I'm happy to have a little bit of speculation. But if you have played the game, and it sounds like you have, then don't backseat me. I can show you where I'm up to, and you can comment on things that I've already done. But this has been such a delight not knowing anything that I'm really looking forwards to solving some way. Turn left at next intersection. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I like that one. Gosh. See, that's funny. That's really funny, chat. More of that, please. More like grossly overt backseating. It's like, hi, did you know this is a driving game? You should drive. Left and blue. Yeah, exactly. Are you interactable in any way? Can I stick my arm into you and get it crunched off? Don't believe so. So... haven't taken the car for a drive? No, I guess Simon here hasn't got his license yet, you know? This all looks so delightfully interactable, but it isn't. It's just the thing that's confusing me most, 100%, is that I'm pretty sure we were here at 1:30 by accident and nothing happened. And so if nothing happened, then getting here at 1:30 might not be the solution. And like, look, there's a 1:30 on the ground there, you know? Like, what do you want from me? Do I grab you at 1:30 and stop you from swinging? Catch. Do you open to reveal a secret at 1:30? There's no one but you on the stage. Feels like no one cares for that child. Yeah. Apparently they're watching remotely. Like, we have one really good friend, okay? Most of the staff like us in general. And we have one expert friend who is the... I think it's the old butler. I can't remember. Let me pull up my notes. Robert Moore, right? Why can't I draw? Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. Is it Robert Moore? Or was it, Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Robert Moore. It's not Randolph. It's not Hartley. But I'm pretty sure that one of them, it's either this guy or this guy, is the one who's sending us the post when we achieve things with the experiments. And he's big supportive. We like him a lot. Eat bacon and eggs and a club sandwich every day. What a life. And sleep in a tent. I mean, you win some, you lose some, right? Yeah, whoever's cooking for us, I think it's one of these two is the chef, right? Is the maid and the chef, or are they both maids? Because if they're both maids, who is the chef? I think the chef is somebody over here that we just don't have in the photo. But they seem quite great. Huge estate and you have to sleep outside like a dog. Yeah. Look, it's not quite clear how drafting works in two respects, okay? It's not clear if everybody sees the same mansion. And it's not clear what happens to people who sleep in the mansion. Because we know, canonically, people were sleeping in the shelter, right? But the shelter was not drafted for those days. So where were the people? Like, where were they? Physically, in the universe, where were they? They're in the shelter, but not in the outer room. They have to be somewhere. So, you know, maybe the master bedroom would be isolated, and if you slept in the master bedroom, you'd start your run from the master bedroom, and everybody shares the house. That could be a thing. Then what happens if you get locked in the master bedroom today? You're like, I don't know how it works. Think the house auto reset or something? Or someone's coming in to reset it every day, which is why you're not allowed to sleep. You think it's mechanical? That's an idea. I hadn't thought about that. Okay, so unfortunately, I forgot about this. I forgot about the security pass, so we might be stuck for today. We have one more option, which is that we go to the trading post and we try and get the security pass. Also, if you work there, do you want to draft your workplace or not? Think of the note lab. Yeah. Like, apparently, they did this a few times. They're like, hey, you know, it's been really hard for me to do my job because I don't always have the room that I need to do my job. And when I do have the room that I need to do my job, sometimes I don't have the other rooms that I need to do my job. You know, like, in universe, they're complaining about it. So, it's clearly difficult for them, too. So I just have no idea what happens. If you sleep in the master bedroom, which is a rare room, and nobody drafts the master bedroom, do you just, like, not wake up tomorrow? Do you skip a day? What happens? Don't know. You tell me that all the time they were just a bunch of hippies that were stoned. Just imagine that nothing is real. Well, I don't know about that. Better pray somebody draws the laboratory. You gotta find somewhere else to be. Yes! Yes, that's a big problem. That is a big, big problem. aquarium, secret passage, aquarium. Secret passage, aquarium. Hallway, aquarium, cloister. Hallway, aquarium, cloister. Great hall, open door. If someone draws the Chamber of Mirrors, draws a second lavatory. Yeah. Okay, go out here, go into the trading post. Thank goodness we have like 500 steps today. Also animals? Yeah, that surprised us the first time when we drafted the bunk room. And in the bunk room there's a hamster. You know? Like, there's a hamster here. Who's presumably been alive for like 56 years. Because this is the room for the Sinclair boys. Which, if we look at our notes, the Sinclair boys are not like that. Hamlet. So the Sinclair boys that it's talking about are actually this guy and his brother, who's out here. You know? So that's great uncle on... Oh, it might be those two, actually. Yeah, it's these two, right? So these two, who are those... They're married, who had this daughter, who had us. Okay? So that's grandparent era. As a child, they had a hamster. And that hamster is still there. Time doesn't count when the room is not drafted. I assume so, right? Which, like, that's cool and all. That makes a lot of sense. While we're talking about animals. But if you're talking about you, the master of the house. Okay? You want to sleep in the master bedroom. As Baron of the land, presumably you have a job to do. You've got things to do. If nobody drafts your bedroom, do you just not? Your mother was a hamster. No, our mother was not a hamster. Not unless our great uncle and his brother had a hamster as a child, which I really don't want to think about too hard. Did I miss a message? I don't think so. No, we're good. But if I do miss something, please let me know, because I'm trying to puzzle. So ivory dice, we don't want that. Shovel for car keys. Oh. That's pretty good. Metal detector for the silver key again. Okay. Sledge for compass, whatever. Sleeping for magnifying. Coin for scars. Damn. Oh, there's more. Lever for magnifier. Compass for an upgrade disc. Ooh. Treasure map for a compass. If that hamster is old, then why are people not staying in the house to be... Then why are people not staying in the house to be immortal? Yeah, we do wonder, like, they should probably have some side effects, but apparently not. So, I don't know how it works. I don't know how it works. I hope they explain that sometime. But, it's very clear that time does pass for people. Because in the shelter, they're like, we have heaps of food for the time that we're going to be hiding here. But we don't have... we don't have... what do you call it? We're going to get bored, basically. We're going to get really bored living in a corner forever. So, chat, we have a couple of problems. As stated, we require the keycard to continue. Eject out the computer in the shelter? We have. And I have the password. So we have Grotto. We have the time safe open. We have the emails in the shelter. We have the admin password. We have a copy of the archive password. We don't have the secret archive password. I don't know about that yet. But we're not really doing computer stuff for a little while, unfortunately. Not today, anyway. What was today meant to be? A workshop day? This day hasn't been super successful. Like, we've gotten really deep, But we haven't done anything interesting. In theory, they may be staying in the house too long gives you radiation damage. I mean, maybe. Okay, I think what I have to do is throw away an item for the car keys, because that gives us another redraw. Theory. Maybe I missed a message in the shelter then. Because I'm pretty sure the shelter is meant to shelter you from radiation, not cause radiation. There is radiation from the lab experiments, but that's different. Okay, I'm going to trade away the shovel. I don't think the shovel helps us. We've already dug in every spot that we have. So it's kind of like a run save. We need to try the car keys. Salt is bad. What else can we get rid of? We don't need the sleeping mask anymore. Magnifying might be useful. 2 gems is not it. Compass might be useful. Lever. We don't need the lever today. Lever for salt is... I don't want salt, but we'll try it. Salt for battery pack. Okay. Okay. What can we do with the battery pack? We have one more contraption with the battery pack, and it is probably with the compass or the magnifying glass. Right, so we have one compass contraption is the shovel for the dowsing rod, which we hate. We have metal detector, lockpick, metal detector, shovel. We have metal detector and question mark, which is, we don't know. And then we have battery pack, and battery pack and question mark. Probably not the metal detector. So I do want the compass. And I do want the battery pack, if possible. Okay, so salt for battery pack, trade. Battery pack for salt, don't care. Treasure map for compass, I think that's okay. Some of these should have re-rolled when we picked up the items. Magnifying for gems, bad. Coin purse for compass. I think we do that. We're sort of done on money for today. I think like we've seen the showroom. Okay, so we do that trade. Compass for coupon book. Lockpick for dice. Car keys for salt. Hammer for the coin purse. No. Magnifying for gems. No. Compass for coupons. Battery for salt. Compass for disc. Treasure map for salt. Treasure for salt. It's so bad. But again, we have to do anything for a pass. Where's car keys? Salt. The only thing we haven't looked at yet is the coupon book. But I don't really want to get rid of the compass. Okay, so the emergency exit for today is the trade-in for this upgrade disc. So, what we're going to do is we're going to go to the garage. And then after that, if the car does not contain the pass that we need, we're going to call it a day. We're going to do all the trades to try and get out, but I think we have no more options if that's the case. It's a good thing we have like 400 footsteps. Otherwise, we wouldn't even be able to do this. But it is rather amazing that we haven't lost already. You know? It does feel like the sort of days that we should have lost a long time ago. Do we want to wait around for 1 PM? Not really. Not really. So, aquarium, hallway, aquarium, secret aquarium. Aquarium, hallway, No, wait, wrong way. Coryard Garage. Coryard Garage. Give me something good. That's not a security pass. It is an item, though. Okay. I really wish we could open something else in here. That's fine. All right. Back we go. Corridor, aquarium, cloister. What are we currently aiming for, by the way? Good question. Our current to-do list is this. We can already tick a few things off, which is nice. So cloister innards, we just did that. There's dirt. Dirt allowance and a code. In there, we just did that today. We need to do the crypt adventure. We need to figure out what on earth is going on with the gallery, because I hate that. We got to light some candles. We need vault keys. I'm still looking for room 8. Yeah, that's... what does it mean, get new rooms? Oh yeah, the secret floor plans and such. We did that today, so that's okay. Do you need to adjust rarities? Maybe I'm going to put that down here. Oh, that's this bit, adjust rarities. We need to do the freezer and furnace trick again. But better, because the first time it only half worked. I need to figure out the gardener's start date for future things. The Hall of Mirror built sideways. We've already done the Hall of Mirrors. We need some more item combos in the workshop, which is kind of what I was hoping to do today. I don't have her ladyship's key. And I want to know what the jackhammer does. I want to fill out the Pokedex for the workshop items. And then over here, there's just some other things we need to do as well. Get into the lake. Draft the crypt. The crypt is really important. Yeah. Crypt adventure number 2. We need to do that pretty bad. And it just hasn't come up in a long time. In a long, long time. We could also do this via the pump room. But I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that with the pump room. The long-ish term goal is that we need these sigils info. Seem to have quite a bit on the list at the moment. Well, it's a lot less than it was 3 or 4 nights ago. That's for sure. Great Hall. Great Hall? Yes. Okay, ad break. So ads coming up soon, chat. It is the tea break time. So I'm going to go on a tea break. I'm just going to see if this run is dead or not. If the run is dead, then we'll go on a tea break now and come back and do whatever. If the run's not dead, we'll see if we can finish it before tea break. Usually have about 3 minutes after that one runs. So secret garden key and what? Gear wrench. It's a bit late. We tried salt. We could try it again. So the car keys have been used. We can happily get rid of them. Salt shaker for regular key. Now, battery pack for sleeping mask. We traded that in. We don't need that. So the last one we need is the coupon book, right? Where's the coupon book? Go, trade. Sleep mask. Okay, well, GG. That's it for today then. We have no further options. We have no possible way to open this security door. Is there anything to do downstairs in the basement? No. No. Boat's on the wrong side. Need to go to the crypt first. Going down to the end game. We could do that. We could do the one door that I've opened up yet, but I don't think we're going to do that. So let's trade in the compass. And then we're going to call it a day. I just got to get this upgrade disc in. Maybe we do that right before we start, so we're not wasting time in a menu or anything. I think that's a good idea. Yeah, ads are starting in a minute. So I'm going to say, we're just going to pause here for now. I'll go back to the chat screen. Hi, chat. Oh, stretch. Big stretch. Oh, okay. Let's click an interesting text. There we go. I'm going to go and get some tea and or coffee and or whatever. I'll be back in 7 or 8 minutes. I'm going to look after myself, stretch, keep moving, doctor's orders and all that. If you've been watching this whole time, I advise you to do the same thing. Go and enjoy freedom for a few minutes. We'll be back right after this with more blueprints. We'll do run number 2 for the day, and maybe we'll get number 3 if everything goes awfully. Bye. Chat, hi, welcome back. We're here, I'm here. How y'all doing? Having fun? Chatting amongst yourselves? That's good, that's good. Oh. Yo, Periapsis, I see that tea break reading. You don't have to do that when I'm actually on break, okay? That's the, hey Zen, you're way wicked over time. You should probably go and take a break. That's what that redeem's for, okay? That's why it's so expensive. But thank you for spending your points. I do appreciate it. Right. So, I may have committed a crime in that I made myself a chai tea and then I poured the milk in before I took the tea bag out. No, my windows! How dare you? I just registered that, Periapsis. Please stop breaking my windows. Ah. Look down there in the corner. Activate windows. Ay. Ugh. Done all the right side trophies yet. Gosh. Talking about ways to interact with this game that I don't even know about yet. Okay, back here. Welcome back to the game. It is now... You know, we could end in the clock tower, perhaps? How long is 50 minutes in game? I don't know. Let's try my strat, because I don't think we've done this before, and I really want to do this. We can go to Blackbridge. And in Blackbridge, we should be able to insert our upgrade disc. Which would be fun. Yeah, we can. So, let's go gambling, chat. We are hoping for Pantry, because the Pantry is terrible. Cloister. Oh boy. So you've been to room 46 twice? So you have a note in the entrance hall stating trophies. Yes. We've been there a couple of times now. But like at left side, right side, are you lining things up in the room? I'm sure we get this soon. I hope so. Cloister upgrades. What do I even want from the Cloister? You know, the best upgrade for the Cloister, the single most upgradable upgrade that I want for the Cloister, is for it to be cheaper. I want the Cloister to cost 1. If the Cloister costs 1 gem, it would be so good. Oh. Oh, we're changing the statue. Oh, isn't that fun? Isn't that cute? Isn't that fun? This is really good. Oh. Information chat, information, alert, information. Draxus, the 8th angel. Let's go. Angels. Okay. Hell yeah. You know what I like? Angel number 8. Oh, how exciting. This is Draxus. How do you spell that? Draxus. Draxus. Death. Hell yeah. I can't see what it says. Right there. I moved it out of the way. We just have Dahlia and Miller. Okay. This is cool. We have Dahlia the... Oh, might I read the small print out loud? Sure. So I'm looking at the Cloister upgrades. On the right, we have the Cloister of Draxus. And there's a little picture of the angel. Actually, can I... I can. Is this the upgrade you want? No. So we can see this a little bit bigger here, right? It turns into a red room. Gain 4 dice for each dead-end room that you will draft from this Cloister. Wow. What an upgrade. That's so fun. Okay. Cloister of Miller. Find an extra item in each bedroom you draft from this Cloister. So that's the maid. Miller is the maid. I think we know that. Yeah, unfortunately we know Miller already. You can see up here number 5 is Miller with the broom, the maid. Then... Dauja with the pitchfork is 2 stars for each animal? Huh. So we have Deja with the pitchfork. We know that from somewhere else. I can't remember where we know that from. So the only information that we actually got out of this was the Angel of Death. His name's Draxus, which is very, very cool. A very cool name. But we'll have to put that aside. So, let's have a quick read of these. Find an extra item in each bedroom you draft from this cloister. That's a very good upside, which happens most of the time. Cloister of Deja. Gain 2 stars for each room with an animal you draft from this cloister. Let's think about all the rooms we know with animals. Let's go have a look at our rooms, because we have all of our rooms written down. This is why we have a diary. Directory, please. We're still missing a few. I haven't put a few things in this. No. Music room is no. Does the trophy room count? I would feel bad if the trophy room did count. Den does not. The Nook does not. Pantry does not. The vault does not. The office does not. Ballroom does not. What's spread keys? Locker room. Locker room does not. The wine cellar does not. Drafting studio does not. Library does not. Chamber of mirrors does not. Security workshop did not. Lab does. Even the lab doesn't have a mouse. Code check and mailroom freezer. Aquarium does. The aquarium does. That's a big one. We have the hamster in the bunk room. So that's 2. None of the hallways do. None of the green rooms do. They have plants. They don't have animals. Shop. Does the gift shop? No, gift shop doesn't have anything. Red rooms. No. None of the red rooms have an animal in them. The additions. Yes. The addition we don't have yet. So there's the Dovecote that we do have, which has one. And the hound room, dog room, that we don't have yet, has one. Does it have to be live animals? I hope so. I really hope so. If it doesn't have to be live animals, what are we adding? We'd be adding the trophy room. We'd be adding the dining room, I think, has a stag over the thing. It is the dining room, right? Yeah, the dining room has the stag head. And I think the drawing room has horses in it, pictures of horses. Does that count? I hope not. It seems bad. Would like a picture of Swimbird work on any trophies on the wall? Yeah, I don't. The little picture of the Swimbird in the storeroom, you think? That's really pushing it, don't you think? Surely that does not count, right? Proof of the cat being in the kitchen like has cat food sticking in. That. What's it actually say? What does it actually say? Gain 2 stars for each room with an animal that you draft from this cloister. I have no clue myself as I didn't pick that. Yeah. Like 2 stars is what the game considers a strong reward. The game thinks stars are very valuable. The game does not like to reward you stars. So I think that this would be relatively rare in this upgrade. So I look through it and I see 5 options out of like 103 rooms. 5 out of 103 is a 5% chance. So one door we come in from, and you draft from the cloister, so it doesn't count. So 2, 3. We have 3 shots at a 5% chance, and that's assuming all rarities are equal, and we know that they are not. This seems bad. I gotta be real with you, chat. If I want stars, I'll do an experiment for stars. I know I skipped one of them today, but I don't think that's good. I just don't think that's good at all. Dead ends. This drastically changes how we use the room. So instead of using this room as a crossroads, which gives us a lot of options, like we did that today, it was quite nice. Instead, the cloister becomes like a second level dead end, because you know it will dead end everything from this room. However, 4 dice per dead end is huge. We have so much control over the rest of the house if we do this. So much control. Like, so incredibly much control. Mila seems like just like the safe option, you know? It's reasonably rare to get a bedroom, but it's a pretty big upside if you do. You know what? We have Empty Closet, right? We have Empty Closet. I'm gonna ruin all future runs and go for the Cloister of Draxus. This is like the worst idea, but I'm gonna do it. I don't think this cloister counts as a green room anymore. It counts as a red room now. So oh, here we go. A covered walk and colonnade surrounding an enclosed and seemingly inaccessible garden. Statue of the 8th Paragon, Draxus, the Shade of Death, has been emplaced here, serving as a foreboding warning over the overconfident explorer who believes their days are innumerable. Type red room. It is not a green room anymore. So if we get our greenhouse, we don't get any additional chances at the Cloister of Draxus. I'm curious, Tails, what did you pick? I'd love to know what you picked. And I'm just going to write in my notes. Into the Angels. You went with the dead cloister? I did. I went with the lucky one. Ah. Wait, luck? We had the maid, we had the stars for animals, and we had Draxus. Draxus is the angel of death, not a vampire. Yes, yes, yes. The Shade of Death. So it says the 8th Paragon. Actually, what I write here is these are... It's a nice bright color. Stands out from everything. Yeah. They are called Paragons, chat. And they have numbers. There are 8 or more different cloister upgrades. Wow. See, people do Rinna a lot. I don't think... Did we have Rinna? I didn't get Rinna. I didn't get the option for Rinna. So I didn't know there were multiple options, but I guess there were. It's 8 or more cloister upgrades. Wow. Need gardens next to it and gives me more luck. No idea what it. Wow. Wow. That sounds like a nice one. I'd like that one. If we had a chance at that, I'd take that. But we're going to go with the death one because it let us name Mr. Paragon of Death. What do I do with this, chat? Well, let me rotate you. Looks like it might be plugged in somewhere. I know that. It plugs in here. I'm trying to get a look at the number of pins it has, but it's just like a corner shape. It doesn't mean anything. Alright, on that note, I think we're done for today. Let's check if I missed anything. Draft a Geist bedroom for the cloister. Add that to the tomb. Draft that would get you net 10 dice. Ooh, that sounds fun. Sounds fun. And what different cloister means? No idea what luck means. What they do. I'm guessing it relates to like dead ends and items being found in rooms. It's probably a luck stat. Alright, we're done. Call it a day. Call it. Let's not waste too much time. But let's do enjoy this tea. Garden shopping center of tomorrow. Not a bad haul. Not bad, not bad. I wonder what makes it a shopping center. I had to Google it. It's to do with items without going into details. Okay. There might be other ways to get... Oh, we've got the Lucky Rabbit's Foot. It's probably similar to the Lucky Rabbit's Foot, and you wouldn't know that because you never drafted the Lucky Rabbit's Foot. Showroom? I guess I could have spent like $400 in the showroom and then gone back out to the outer room to try and trade things, but nah. Compass, lead mass gems. Ooh. Okay, we've got a lot of steps today. Okay, what are we going to do with that? So if we have a lot of steps today, we have a compass. We can get quite far into the shop today. What is our goal? I think I want to keep trying for workshop. That's kind of nice. But if we have a lot of steps, we could try tomb. And we could do... What are the keys? What's our Sanctum key guide? We need to look at that. Right, I'm going to remove this because the Sanctum key guide is in the wrong spot. It's in room 46 and it's not a room 46 clue. It is not related to room 46 at all. That's a room 46 puzzle. Love the foundation placement. We got very lucky, I think, on that one. Okay, clue to Sanctum. And this one is actually inside the Sanctum. So this... Room 46 doesn't actually have much room 46 info in it. In that case, I guess we just cut this out and move it to Sanctum. Eastside Drive, Fortune Teller, Classroom, Pump Room, Map Merge, Full Map. This is Underground, Sanctum. Okay, here we go. Realm Sigils Clues. It's not quite that one. It kind of is. So, clue to the Sanctum we brought down into here. Put at the bottom. The room 46 map. I'm going to stick at the top and then hide it. And this particular door, we're just going to throw it in here and don't really care. And room 46 mega puzzle is now empty, so we're going to remove it. Get rid of you. Buddha Sanctum. So, Clock Tower, fast in the day. We're already wasting time on that. Beneath the docks, we need either the pump room or the crypt, so we need the crypt. Held by the king on... Oh, heck. You know what we forgot to do yesterday? We forgot to go back to coat check to put the crown away. That's what we did. That's where we messed up. Damn. Damn. Ah, well. What can you do? Station. Where do we have a station? What is a station, chat? What does station make you think of? Station is like stationary, so... Office supplies. Station for trains. Do you have any trains? Not really. We could try for mechanical rooms. It's not very likely. We could do more vault keys. There's no There's no way to choose to do vault keys, is I think the biggest problem that I have with the vault run, is that I just cannot choose to do vault keys. Why is wine cellar here? Did I up wine cellar probabilities? No. Okay, just a very rare draft, sure. You trying to tell me something, game? You trying to tell me something about my drafting? Is this the next step that I'm missing? Add trains? Not really. Okay. 5 keys, 9 gems. Alright. I'll grab this for the shrine. Head on out. I don't think you can get the purse in the tool shed, which is why I'm happy to pick up my allowance before we go out here. One of these days, we're going to find the purse out here, and I'll be very sad, because that's like 15 money. Oh well. There's the tomb! Heck yeah! Alright, chat. We're on a tomb run today. Do we do that now? No, we try for the security pass. We come back with the security pass. I think we need the name of the person. Yeah, it looks like that the way the bot's working is the first word is the name of the person who's doing it. So it's quote add the name of the person saying it, and then that. There's a number of different quote bots, and I'm used to the other ones, unfortunately. Drawing room is really nice. Take that. No items sitting around here. Nope. 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 Oh, hey, it's the front drive. Don't often get the drawing room this early. It's like we've got pictures of animals. Would that have counted? Observe anything on a breakfast nook. It's got to be a nook, right? It's always got to be a nook. Here we go. Trains? Not really. Thank you for that. I'll delete the other one later. Magnifying glass. Okay. We need that because we need to get the shrine. So today, chat, we are getting the stamp from the shrine, from the tomb. Sorry, stamp in the tomb. Don't let us forget. Stamp in the tomb. Sorry, oh, hello. Instant chapel pick. You. Interact with me. Interact with me. Let me do it. Let me touch button. Ah. I figured something out. I should buy a lottery ticket. Oh gosh. Your luck stats increased, is it? Okay, so here we have the aspects, the angel aspects, and we are missing one, which is the aspect of death, who might be behind that, you know? Who knows? Who knows? We know from the How to Draft guidebook that we can interact with this somehow if we light these candles. But I don't know how to light candles. That doesn't seem to be a thing that is possible yet. So we're going to have to think about that. We have a bishop. Okay. We're looking for king and queen. Grocery pantry hallway? Regular hallway? Sure. To the workshop? You think you need a new combo item? Perhaps. Your answer to everything. Hey, do you have the workshop yet? Do you have the workshop yet? Annoyingly, you're probably right. Guest bedroom, I guess. Oh, that's a dead end. So the tomb has some money now. No item? Yo, I feel scammed. No item in the guest bedroom. That's disappointing. Okay. Does this count as an animal? Would this have given us the bonus, maybe? I don't know. Gosh. Little stuffed animal on the wall. There's a whale up there as well. You never know, chat. You never know. So I feel scammed. Yeah, we're gonna come back here, so I'm gonna leave. This way. This way. We hope for something cool in here. Courtyard is okay. Den is probably better. Den just opens the map up a little bit, so we'll pick that. Nothing. Get a gem. No lockbox. No spare items. Okay. Go east. Bedroom, spare, and storeroom. Storeroom is $5. Bedroom keeps us moving. This chai is really good. This chai is really, really good. I like this a lot. I still have this vague hope we're going to fill out every single square in the house. Like, I probably shouldn't draft like this, but I do. Morning room, sure. Can't say no to a morning room. 2 gems, no lockbox, purse, okay. That's fine. We got the purse before we get the tomb, so we're going to get a lot of money from the tomb. Put a dead end here, get some more money in the tomb. Hat, and that's it. A dig pile? Oh. Okay. Again, I sort of expected an item in here, but I guess not. What are we looking for? Looking for expensive shop. A permanent upgrade shop would be good. What do they look like these days? Actually, what do we need money for? Bookshop? Showroom isn't permanent, so I don't really care about it that much. Locksmith maybe gets us a rare key. Like a secret garden key, it might be fun. Then we can break down a wall. Okay, so library would be nice. Well, we're in a little bit of trouble. So, closed exhibit. We have no security pass. We have no way of getting a security pass. We have no power thing. We don't have security yet. I made security more common and it's just not appearing. You know, weirdly, I think that archives is probably best. What do you think? Archives and then just struggle with placements for the rest of the run? Or storeroom and just get a little bit more money in the tomb? It's not a bad idea to throw money into the tomb, right? Like, we don't really care what happens in the house today because we're going to spend most of our progress in the tomb underground. That's like the main goal for today. Anything else we do today is a bonus. So with that in mind, I think it's okay to put the archives down. It's okay to play more risky. Like 90% it's okay to play more risky. Right. That feels correct to me. We'll play more risky. Okay, we have options now. Always kind of where I want to be. But we'll start with the archives, I think. Because there's less downside for walking into here. Going all the way back to the chapel costs us money. We're trying to avoid that. We'll go right, because it's just a way to go. Lab into a dead end. Ooh. Okay. Lab gives us access to security, which might be good. Then again, observatory is very good. And it's not a dead end. So, okay, we'll put observatory. I want the lab. I really do want the lab. We have no mechanical rooms, so we're not looking at the mechanarium today. What you got for us, stars? Big gem key and apples, okay. Not bad. Conference, red room, archive, 2 gems. 2 gems is never bad. There's a good chance that this is attic or office. Attic and office are both pretty good. Attic gives us a lot of items, and it's a dead end, puts more money in the tomb. Office is a pass-through, but has spread things. Isn't attic 3 gems? Oh, you might be right. You might be right. What else is 2, then? Workshop is 1, right? Oh, is workshop free? Workshop might be free. I think we pick conference because it's a free, like a 0-cost T-piece. So even though it doesn't do anything, mostly green rooms, cloister. I need to check this for my own sake. Pardon the flashing. It costs 3, costs 1. Costs 3 for the rotunda, okay. Look, garage is 1. Music is 2. Ballroom is 2. That's a bit hazardous. Yeah, I don't see 2-cost rooms that often. Vault is 3. Office is 2. Study is free. Oh, okay. Boilers is 1. Drafting is 2. Drafting is 2. Ugh, that would have been nice. Bedrooms don't cost gems, do they? Oh, the master bedroom does. What's the chance we got the master bedroom at this rank? I mean, higher because we have the solarium, I guess. Wouldn't be a very nice draft, though. Foyer is 2. What's our location at? It could have been a foyer. Foyer would have been nice. Okay, let's have a quick look. No items here. No items here. No items here. Excellent. Go right. Patio. Dovecote! Oh, chat. I wanna click it. I wanna click it really bad. It could be anything. Oh, we can rotate. Wait. Why is patio not rotating? Is patio like greenhouse? It's always set arrangement? It is. It is. I didn't think about that. Patio can't rotate. Huh. I always assumed that this right side face of the patio could also be an outside, and the top would then fill in, you know, like all the other rooms, but it says no. That's fun. Alright. Dovecote it is. Dirt piles, of course. Okay, I've never drafted this room, so we want to see what it does. Hi, doves. Hello. Goodbye. 2 dirts. That's it. Really? No secrets? No nothing? I don't see any items in these. No gems, no anything. Oh, hello. Never mind. A dove box. Hello. Dear Mother? Dear Mother, if you're reading this, it means Junior and I made it home safely. I imagine he's going to be quite tired after such a long flight. So to make sure he gets some treats and rest. School is going well, although I will miss you terribly. Unfortunately, even though the Dean gave me permission to keep my birds here on campus, I'm afraid it's getting a bit too cold for them as the semester marches on, so I've made the decision to send them all home before the winter months arrive. All that to say, expect some more letters soon. Dotingly, Mary. Dearest Mother, this should be the 5th letter that you've received from me this month. I know statistically it's very unlikely that Every single member of my flock has found their way home. And please, please, don't tell me if they didn't survive. It's going to be hard enough now that I'm truly on my own. In other news, my class has been engaging, and I am slowly making friends, so please ignore the dramatic despair in my previous letter. Things are indeed looking brighter, but I still maintain that 3 years is too long a time away from home. Herbert, thank you so much for your gift of the wedding doves, whom I, of course, recognized immediately, and yes, I got the hint, so here's your letter. I know it's long, long overdue. The Mahus life suits made me think. Not that I didn't love Mount Holly, of course, but after years of being confined in a tiny dormitory, the small place Daniel and I have picked out in Reddington feels more like a stately manor. Once I've finished unpacking and setting everything up, I'll insist on you making an exception to your reclusive lifestyle to come share a meal and admire our somewhat less impressive but much more personal view of the town. Thanks again for the card, Mary. We are returning east and should arrive on Tuesday. If coast is not clear, lower the 8D to warn us. Lowering the FD? To warn us. Lower the flag of the Dominion, maybe? Lower the front door? We are returning east and should arrive on Tuesday if the coast is not clear. Returning east. What do we know? We know about the heist. This might be a letter from the heist, right? So, what is FD? Front door? Front drive? Gate? What can lower? The elevator, maybe? Surely you'd keep that closed as much as possible. So 9/1/24, 9/28. So that's American date style, right? That's January 9th, and this is January 28th. Okay, that's really hard to read for me. We got any italics in these letters? No. We got any hints? Not really. Why did it just suddenly get brighter? What? This is very strange. It's now incredibly bright. I think I broke something. Let's try again. Okay, that looks better. Right. I don't know what's going on with that chat. It was a little bit bugged. Okay. Even though it didn't give me a mission. So this is Mary, our mother, studying abroad. We knew she did that. That was in her history somewhere. She keeps pigeons, which is how they communicate. Afraid it's getting a little bit too cold for them. Mr. Michelson. Okay. It's the 5th letter you've received from me this month. But it's only the 2nd one to arrive by the look of it. It's hard enough now that I'm truly on my own. I don't see anything worth investigating, unfortunately. Thank you so much for your gift of wedding doves. Here's your letter. It's long overdue. What's this? Mahue? Life suits me, I think. What does that mean? Maiden? M-A-I-D? No? I don't know that word, Chad. Do you know this word? Mahue? Is it an A? Do we have another A? We do have another A somewhere else. Is that an M? It is. We have M in me. So that is Mahue. M-A-H-E-W. Alright, this is one thing I'm going to Google because it might just be a word that I don't know. Mahue definition. Mayhew is the surname in English. Mayhew name. Mayhew meaning and origin. Mayhew family history. He's sure it's not supposed to say madness. I don't think so. I think not. Oh, oops, I hit a button. One sec. Did I hit the right button? Oh, it's on. There we go. Just looks strange. I don't think it's how it's meant to be. Maybe she just can't spell because she's getting married. That doesn't make any sense. Maybe it's one of the countries. It might be one of the countries that we don't know the name of yet. Not that I didn't love Mount Holly. For years of being invited to right? We've picked out a place in Redding. Maybe he's married. M-A-R-I-E-D. I don't know why it says Mahir, though. Like, married life suits me? Maybe that makes sense? Daniel and I have picked out in Redding. It feels more like a stately manner. Once we finish unpacking, set everything up. Exclusive lifestyle. Share a meal and admire something less impressive, but much more personal view of the town. We are returning east. Should arrive on Tuesday. The coast is not clear. Lower the 8D to warn us. This is just far from married. Matters is married. Yes, spelling wise, absolutely. But I mean, it's something, right? Okay, what can we write down in these? We get a letter from mother to parent. I'm gonna put this under. It's not history. Is it part of family? Do you think? I've got spare space on this page, so I'm going to write it here. I don't think this is where it's actually relevant, but who knows? We're writing in green. That's good enough. So, Dovecote tells us 2 letters in January 74. So that is 1. Gosh, that's so bad. Wait, 9. That's not January. That's November, right? September. 1/9/74 and 9/28. So 28/9/74 letters to mum. And then on the next one, Herbert letter, undated. Near marriage. I love the dove hooting in the background. That's kind of fun. And then, so pirate letter. What do you call it? Thief letter. And this one says, low the FD. Lowercase f, uppercase d is very strange. To warn us. Alright. Well, chat, that's info. That absolutely is info, but I don't know what to do with it. I feel like the Dovecote is way better kept as a... what do you call it? An item that you don't draft. You just see it and then use it to rotate things. Which is fun, but it's not helping me any. Yeah, don't know. Freezer? Oh. Ooh. But where is the best choice here, I think, by far? I want to click it. I want to click it, chat. I mean, how likely is it that it gives us the furnace, right? Like, surely it's not going to give us the furnace. That would be crazy. That would be a terrible option. There's no way it'd be the furnace here. $100%? Yeah, you're right. You're right. It's guaranteed. We don't risk that. We don't risk that. Not this early in the run. Even though the run is fine. And the furnace would mean that we're just like, fine. I'm not going to do it. Not going to do it. Okay. Then we continue onwards. Nothing here, nothing spread here. What are you? Water pitcher? Do you think I could refill the watering can off that? That would be a lot. Mechanarium. 1 door for each mech room in your house. We have no mech rooms. Dead end in a pretty bad spot, or gambler. Does the mechanarium count as a dead end for the purposes of 2 if it only has 1 door when I place it? I don't know. I don't know. So our real options are to drop the mechanarium now and just hope we get some more mech rooms to open it up. More testing is required, yeah. We could drop the storeroom, get a little bit of money, which we can't spend yet. Or we could drop the archive, which is probably security. We know it's not a furnace. This actually calls to me. Because there are not very many bad 1 gem rooms. I don't think there are very many dead-end 1 gem rooms either. I'm going to click it. Well, I was wrong. There is one here. But this might not be too bad if we get here before 1 PM, and I think it's before 1 PM. We can try this again. What time are we at? Wow, we're pretty close. We are pretty close, chat. Can we get a stopwatch? Ooh. Do we want to make some mistakes, chat? Or do we want to make mistakes later? If I miss this because I'm busy running in circles, I'll be annoyed. Okay, we're gonna go, because I have no patience. Alright, next. Run. Also, is this a guaranteed spawn? Because I've gotten the stopwatch up here like 6 times, and I've never seen the stopwatch anywhere else. It's gotta be a guaranteed spawn, right? Because you waste 15 seconds just getting out of the bloody thing. Money. This way. We're gonna go right, we're gonna open this one. Weight room is actually fine. No, 35 steps is a lot, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Dark room, lost and found, Archived could be anything. Dark room is fine. Because let's cross over here. Sorry about the flashing lights. Gotta run, gotta run, gotta run. Cost 2 gems, can't be bad. Crossroads, excellent, 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 excellent. Go north here. Gallery, no worries, no worries. Timeout. Rats. Well, that wasn't bad. We saved 2 gems and a bunch of footsteps. We can stare at these pictures for about 10 seconds before we have to move on. What is mirrored thick? I don't know. Where is the mirror? The mirror? No. I still have no clue what any of these are really leading to. Very table, genuine, actual objective right. Eyes on the horizon, perspective. Nothing about that. Chat, I want you to formulate a very soft hint for me, okay? The softest hint that you can for this room, and hold on to it. We'll be back here later. So you got some time to think of the softest hint that you possibly can, and then we'll work on that. A little bit short on footsteps now because we put the weights room down. Possible key for his bedroom in the house? Two gem rooms are never bad. Music room. Sick. That's really good. Silver key. Key. Nothing going on here. We don't care about any of that. See if we can make our way right again. Observatory? Ooh. Lost and found. Do we care about losing any of these things? Not really. None of these things really matter. So we could drop lost and found and ignore it for now. Yeah, absolutely. Let's do that. What do we get? Nothing? It's a key. It's probably secret garden key, which I don't actually want. You reset? You have not reset. Okay. The last map piece. I missed this last time. Okay. Time for some snacks? Hell yeah. Always down for snacks. Now, I missed this. You're gonna have to remember that. But I have to... Actually, let's screenshot it, and then we'll look at it in the clock tower. Okay? The 8th, something or other, 8. Just... Okay. Cannot hesitate. If I've missed 1 PM, I'm going to be frustrated. Ooh. This does not look like the right time at all, does it? Alright. Well, chat, we're here a little bit early, which is perfect. And we're going to watch this. Sorry about the ad break. Enjoy the ads. I'm going to stay here and stare at clocks until you're back. It doesn't look right, does it? Like, this is so far away from 1 PM. Is it going to tick forward? I swear you just slowed down. I swear it is slowing down as I look at it. Now it's speeding up again. I want to do something. A different noise in that area. How is it not 1 PM? What is wrong with these clocks? It's past the o'clock. Why is it before the number? I want this to swing open and offer me a key. At Oakley 2? Yeah, it doesn't seem right. I'm missing something, right? I'm sure nothing's going to happen at 1 PM precisely, like, or 1:30 precisely, but it's like, it's gotta. I have no idea what else I could do here. Like, do I bring the wrench here and wrench open a pipe, which we've never done anywhere before? Do I find a button somewhere and push a button that then powers up something in this room? And I've just never known to do anything like that? Where's it clear? There we are. If I can stick this... If I stick my cursor on that, I can watch it not move. Or very slowly move. Hey, welcome back from ads. You didn't miss anything, chat. We were just staring at clocks. Is there any clue in this? Southwards I see a swan. Well, no, it's north. Is that wrong then? Ashen like Santa John, carried by westerly winds. Rode like the moon of the north. There's a moon in the north? Eastward I see a crow. Dark the days. S-A-C-R-E-D. Sacred. What do you mean sacred? So if we read the first letter of every line of this, S-A-C-R-E-D, sacred, that's almost surely something. Does that mean that I have to go somewhere sacred at 1:30, not to the clock tower? Like, do I need the sanctum here? Do I need to draft both the sanctum and the clock tower before 1 PM? It's that tall order. Clock tower's pretty rare. Does like the statue's arm become active at midnight? And now that I've put the sanctum as a red room, it's much harder to force the sanctum than it is currently. So I don't know if that's a great idea. Here's the time, chat. Here's the time. Keep an eye out. Anything could happen. Nothing could happen. Oh, something's happening. Got a cutscene. Okay. Okay. Secret door. Hell yeah. Okay. That's fun. So the big thing about this chat is that I've been in here at 1:30. This is not the way I thought this would go. How big is this room? I swear the game does something about making the rooms wider or narrower than they should be. Oh. Well, this is fun. Okay, where are we first? In the corner of the clock tower. We still are in real space. Okay, what do you got for me? Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. All different numbers? All different numbers. So we can only use a V, an I, and an X once? I think that's Roman numerals? Or does it mean decimal time? Oh, but it's a red note, so it's a lie. So actually we want them all to be the same number. So it could be 10 to 10, maybe. No, how would that even work? Okay. This clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing A7. Well, that doesn't work. This clock should not be set to on the hour. None of these clocks should be set to times that contain the number 1, 2, 3, or 4. None of these clocks. None of these clocks. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock, but in reverse order. Okay. Clocks are positions that times will go up in ascending order. Where do we begin? Left to right or right to left, chat? I'll take a spoiler on that. Left to right or right to left. So this is a handwritten red note, so we know that it is actually true. But yeah, that's just frustrating. Okay, what does ascending mean? Time is circular. What do you mean ascending order? Left to right localized. Thank you, thank you. This is a terrible clue. I'm not even like, this is not like it's unsolvable. I just hate that it's here. I hate that this is the clue that it's given me, because time is a circle. That's like the defining thing about time on clocks, is that it goes round and round in circles. Alright, so we stick this one to like 9, and we work back from there. So this has to be the lowest time. Each of these clocks, okay, that's fine. So this can be set to like 1 PM. Without any particular difficulty, right? Yeah, that's probably fine. 5 of these clocks should be set to time ending on the hour. Okay, so this could be 2 PM. Indeed, but numerals are not a circular one. Not circular one, could argue. Only in a 12-hour clock, because like 1 AM is bigger than 12 PM. You know? Like that's how it works. This clock is set to a time containing all different numbers. It's the lies. They have to be the same number. This clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing... And how does this work? Okay? All the same numbers, and they have to be a 7. So it has to be 777, which is not a real number. We cannot put a 7 in the minute slot. Furthermore, 7 is VII, which has a repeated... Like, what? Not all the same numbers, just not all different. Yeah, we found the clock tower clocks. I'm surprised this didn't open last time, but I guess we weren't in the top of the clock tower at 1:30. We must have been on the stairs at 1:30 and it didn't count. Not all the same numbers, just not all different. Oh. Some of them are the same. That's an interesting interpretation, but I like that. So it's going to be 7... 17. Okay. So you have to be after that. So I'll put you at 8 o'clock. Oops. 8 o'clock. This clock should not be set on the hour. So this can be 9. It'll be 9:01. Okay. No, it has to be 9:07. Okay, because it has to contain a 7. Okay. None of these clocks should be set to times that contain the numbers 1, 2, 3, or 4. Okay. Let's adjust. So, 1, 2, 3, 4 is off. This has to be 5. Ah, interesting. How do we get to... Oh, no, that works. 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Okay, we're on the right track. 5, 6, 7, 07. What do you set to? 8 o'clock. Yes. Okay. 9:07. Sure. You can be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. do any of these have an on the hour that's wrong? This clock should be set to a time that contains the same three numbers as another clock here, but in reverse order. Okay, we're going to use that one as our read one. Read the red. No. This clock should not be set to an on the hour. Oh, but it's red, so it means it should be set to an on the hour. Okay, yeah. Okay. No, good call. That actually gives us even more leeway, right? What are you? 7:17. Can't be right. So also needs to contain. You're right. So it also needs to contain a 7. And it should be on the hour. So this has to be 7 p.m., right? Because if it has to be on the hour and it has to have a 7, there's no 17. This one absolutely must be 7 p.m. Okay. They cannot be 1, 2, 3, or 4. So I want as many on the hours as I possibly can. We might have to lose one over there. Are any of these constrained to on the hour? That's my biggest holdup at the moment, right? These three, like, if I can take one of these off the hour, it doesn't have to be 5, 6, 7. It can be 5, 5:30, 6, 6:30, you know? So if I can get these onto the hour, then I'm happy. So you are 7 p.m. You don't have any particular rules attached to you. This clock should set to the same 3 numbers in another order. This one is probably off hour. So this one can be on the hour, and the only constraint it has to be after 7, so we put it at 8. Okay. This clock should be the same. 3 other numbers. So 0, 0. We can't have 0 in the first column. So it's... We need another clock to be set to an off time so that this one works, and the off time has to be at least 8. So it could be 8:01. So one of these could be 1:08. But we can't have a 1 in it. So it has to be 05. What's my 5 p.m. clock? So in that case, why don't I set you to 5:05? No, because we want this one to be greater than 8. So this one has to be 9. And it's 9:05. Means that this one has to be 5:09. Okay, that's valid. And this one has to be 9 anytime after that. So 10 p.m. is easy. We actually got a lot of leeway at the end of our day, right? Why are you not solved? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 noughts. So let's go through. Each clock should be set to a different time. Yes, 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 yes. 10 contains a 1. Not in Roman numerals, it doesn't. Game. I'm really frustrated with you right now. Pick Roman numerals or digital clocks. This could be a digital clock room, and your clues would make bloody sense. Okay, so if 10 contains a 1, this should be 9 something. If this is a 9 something, fact, we can't even have that because we need to bring this down to 25 at least, because it has a 1, 2, 3, 4 in it. Okay, for 1, 2, 3, 4s, there's a 17 here that we don't need. Why is this at 17? Okay, that's fine. We just have to bring this down to 27 then. 7 to 7. 7 o'clock, yes. Okay, now what are we failing on? It's o'clocks, right? 1, 2, 3, 4 o'clocks. 27 contains a 2. I hate digital clocks. So it can't be 3 or 4, so it has to be 50 something. Or it could be 50 flat, alright. Okay, that is after that one. Where can we get our extra o'clock? I need an o'clock back in, and I don't have one of them. I don't think it's possible to put an o'clock on this clock. So where can I gain an o'clock? Neighbors have to be a 7. So 7 p.m. because it has to be on the hour. That one's set. So you don't actually care what you are. No, what am I doing with this one? Okay. So if you're 7 p.m., you have to be before 7. So 6. It means you have to be... You're 7 in you. $6.67? No, 5. 5.55 works, I guess. Okay. 5.55. Means you could be... Why are you 509? You're 509, so we get 905, right? You don't have to be that. You could be 609. Do you have to be 9? Yes, 9 is our last time. I could regain 9 o'clock by putting this to 8:05. Yeah, okay. We can go this to 8:05, which then lets us adjust this one down to 9 o'clock. Still under our 10 limit. 8:05 is correct. 8 o'clock, yes. 7 o'clock, yes. 6, yes. This one needs a 7 in it, right? Yes, needs a 7. And any repeat. Okay. This one needs to be before that and an o'clock. How many o'clocks we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why is this invalid? Have I not solved it? Okay, different time. 5, 5 to 9. 5, 7, 6, 7, 8, 8:05, 9. All different times. 5 should be set to on the hour. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Correct. This set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. It has 2 repeating numbers. Correct. Both neighboring clocks should be set to a time containing a 7. Yes. Yes. This clock has no constraints. This clock should be set on the hour. Yes. None of these clocks should be set to a number containing the numbers 1, 2, 3, or 4. Passes, 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 passes. This clock should be set to the same time, same 3 numbers as another clock, but in reverse order. Ah, I didn't do this one, did I? So this is 8:05, so we are going for 5:08. Did I just misclick? Yeah, I didn't change this one. Okay, so it's 5:08. Hey! There we go. Ooh, Sanctum Key. GG! Okay, that was good. That was good. Not a bad puzzle, but I'm not happy with it. Yeah, okay. A logic puzzle like this is kind of fine. I didn't have too much trouble puzzling through it. The biggest problem I had was that this is in Roman numerals, and the solution is in decimals. And I think that was an awful choice. Terrible, terrible choice. Stick with one or the other. You know? But we found an elegant solution. Oh ho 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 ho. As afraid to nudge you too much? Heard that was okay. You called me out on things that I did wrong, which is fine. If we're being particular, again, I think you're fine. Absolutely. Love it. Great to have you here. Do appreciate it. I think that there was one hint where I was like, that's a bit much, and that was where you said the middle clock was locked, basically. Oh, that was Lassie. Lassie said that. That was the one clue that I thought was maybe a little bit too far, because I could have found that myself. But, like, whatever, you know? We got there in the end. So, let us have a look-see. We are looking at not the family tree anymore. We want to go to Sanctum Doors. Hey, yo. What color is a clock tower? Make it orange. Okay, clock tower. Tick. Cross that one off. Cross that one off. Nice. Okay, so we have a new goal today, chat, because I don't really want to come back yet. And we're going to have to. The new goal is to get underground. Although, we have sledgehammered out the underground, so it's actually not as hard as you might think. Because we just... Yeah, just leave. You know, it's so organized. I have 14 huge mosaics in paint. It crashes my computer if I have more than 2 open at a time. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm here for it. That sounds like a great strategy. My one is... Oh, it's less than 600 megabytes now. It's gone down. It's 598.7 megabytes. There's a lot. It's just layers and layers and layers. I could have made it a bit smaller, but it's 1080p. So, no, we have regrets, but it's working so now, and the game hasn't crashed. And it does cause issues if I play music in the opening with a different game. And that game, when I open this critter document full of all my notes, that game starts flickering like mad, because it's like, help, resource limit, help, panic. But Blueprints itself is pretty lean. In fact, Blueprints is only 1000 meg in memory, so my notes are about half the size of the entire Blueprints game. Read that as you will. I brought new memories for my computer and just put them in. Yeah. Yeah. You're not gonna redo your notes? Yeah, I've thought about redoing some of my notes a few times, and I don't want to. Absolutely. I fully understand what you're going for. Now, what are we doing? Oh, we have Foundation access. We're set then. No worries. You know, I think I just give up on today. Right? So I want to go to the tomb, and the tomb will take 1, 2, 3, 4 steps outside, plus however many is in the tomb, probably another 2. Double that, so that's call it 12 steps. We've only got 25. So to get outside, 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4 and 12 is 16 steps. Foundation costs us... I don't remember how many that takes. It's foundation, lake... No, it's basement, lake, rotary, tunnel, sanctum, inner sanctum, and then assuming that we do anything, it's out of... We go back out of the sanctum, back into the tunnel, into the side passage. So we need 9. 9 from the foundation. It's going to take us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to get there. Oh man, we got to make a choice. I don't like that at all. You might not want... You just got a sanctum key. You might not want to call it a day yet. Yes. I'm not going to hit escape and end the day. I'm saying that I'm not going to progress this house anymore. I'm not going to continue drafting rooms because we don't have enough footsteps to make any progress. Lily, hello. How's it going? Oh, we're doing good. We got another sanctum key just now. So we're making some very good progress. And now we're just going to figure out what we're going to do with our progression. We can always do... Nice GG, thank you. We can always do the clock tower again. And I like drafting the clock tower, so that's not actually too hard to do again. The tomb is much rarer, so I think we go for the tomb now. And just pray we have enough footsteps at the end. No. Oh. Okay. One of the things that I want to do while downstairs in the tomb is get the boat across. If we get the boat across, then we have access to the bottom of the foundation, which would be nice to continue the run. However, we don't have anything at the bottom of the foundation without a keycard, because we need to summon the lift, and we can't summon the lift unless we have a keycard. So, I want to draft one more room. Can I get to a place where I can draft one more room? Because if I can draft a single room, I might get a shop, I might get a keycard, I might get a place to get food. And if I can get any food, we have apples are extra delicious today, so we have that. Gallery? We could sit in the gallery for 45 minutes. That sounds bad. The walk to the gallery is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 25. So we have 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I believe we can check the gallery path and come back. It's going to be really close, chat. It's going to be really, really close. Like, super close. What do we need the keycard for? With the keycard, we can summon the foundation. We can summon the elevator up from below. So, I'm going to approach the foundation from below after I do the tomb. And, well, if we do that, we can keep the run going. And I have a silver key. I have options. I have $45. You know. Gosh, you think I'm not going to push this to the limits every single day? Absolutely. Okay. Here we go, chat. Believe in me. Believe in me. Oh, believe in me. That ain't it. Vault. Vault is not footsteps. Do I need $40? No. Does Vault spawn items ever? Vault doesn't have anything in it, right? It's very rare to have anything in it. I don't think it's anything. No, I think we skipped the Vault. Vault is not the one we wanted. I could have used dice, but oh well. We go this way. We go to archives. We go south from archives. To the den, to the entrance hall. We don't have any items yet. Nope, nope. Nope. Damn, that waits room will get you. You know, that waiters room will get you. Okay. Down to the tomb. 13 steps remaining. We got this. Whee. Okay. A new thing to do, new thing to do, new thing to do. In the new to-do list, we have a new candle location. Chat, there's a new candle location in the crypt. Still don't know how to access candles, but that's the thing. That's what we're going to do. Okay. The other thing is that at the end of this run, we're going to have so much money. Like, so much money. I don't need to pull all the arms down again, do I? That would be annoying. Before we go any further, we're going to run over here. We're going to grab the stamp, because... Oh, I do have this stamp. Okay. I thought this was a stamp I didn't have, but I do have this one. Neat. More candles I can't light, more suspicious doorways that I can't open. Okay. Nothing here. Like, seriously, my guy, just pick up one of these torches and light the lights. Let me explore. Is the same stamp on the letter in the hall. I think we may have just gotten this one already and I didn't tick it off my to-do list. Because I have a bunch of stamps and I'm pretty sure, like, I couldn't remember where the Orinda stamp came from. Oh, there's another one. X2. Okay. But yeah, let me show you. We have the stamp collection over here somewhere. That stamp's derived. You know what the raw stamp collection is? Yeah, so I'm pretty sure the first stamp I got... Which one was the first one I got? Morajai, maybe? So that comes... Sorry, this one comes from our dad. This one, I forget. This one and this one come from... what do you call it? The mailroom. And I believe there's a second copy of this one in the mailroom, which is the one from the hall, the entrance hall, that you lose when you win. Because when you win, that letter gets removed and replaced with this one. This is the victory letter over here. So I think this one has always been the death letter. And I just forgot. We still don't know how to get into the freezer to get the last stamp that I know about. But so it goes, so it goes. Okay, we are over here. Hi, no. Have you always had that hat? That's very silly. Okay, nothing over here. You are... Here's a side passage. Never mind. Okay, nothing over here. There's this mysterious thing. How much money do we have? Really? 1, 2, 3, 4. And that one was drafted early. So yeah, only 3. That's really sad. Alright. Second shrine. Nothing doing. Shrine. Sarcophagus. You know what I mean, chat. And in the back door. Nothing. Okay. So we've done the exploring that I wanted to do in the shrine. We've found the 2 extra entrances. Now we're going to go here into the mausoleum. That's another footstep. Jesse Rabbit. I ate dinner and an apple pie ended up here. Hi. Hello. Welcome in. You've been here before, right? I seem to remember that. How you doing? Welcome in. We are deep in Blueprints, so if you want to avoid Blueprint spoilers, maybe this is not the stream for you, but if you don't mind spoilers, welcome in. We are having a look around in the mausoleum, and I'm sure there's things that I've missed in here, which is part of why I wanted to explore. We do have to open this again. Oh, you can't backtrack in here. That's fancy. I was sure this was a permanent unlock, but it's not. Which means what? Well, I guess you don't always draft this room. That makes some sense. Oh, you know what's still in my clipboard that we absolutely need to look at before it's too late and it's gone? Let's hope it's still there. Okay. Here we go. It is! Huzzah! Oh, lucky. Okay. Selection tool. Yeah. Now, pardon me while I cut this thing out. So how's your day been, chat? You having a good time? I'm having a good time. Sometimes you're not quite sure how it's going to go, and then you get there at the end of the day, and you're like, actually, today was pretty good. Today started off a little bit rough. But we got there in the end. Nice. Then we control Shift Invert. Is it Shift I? Yeah, and then we hit Delete button. Excellent, we didn't lose everything. Grab the move tool, move it up here. Oops. Not dealing with that anymore. Oh, I'm falling off. It's a bit better. In, move you out here. 8th angel points to our dreams. Okay. Huh. I'm cranky? Oh no. Sorry to hear that. But I don't know why. Well, I mean, I'm hoping for you, right? I believe in you. I think you can get through it. How do I merge these? Right click merge. Map merged. Excellent. The 8th angel points to our dreams. I think we knew that, right? The hormones or sleep or food or people I or there's so many ways that one could be grumpy, right? It's good to recognize it, because then you can try not to be grumpy. But hey, sometimes you just want to be grumpy, and that's okay. So you are the 8th angel. I'm pretty sure. So where are you pointing? Oh. You're pointing to the lake. You're pointing to the right-hand side of the lake. I believe. Or are you pointing to the sky? Yeah, it's not clear, right? Here. So on the right-hand side of this rock in the lake. Well, good thing we're going to go check that out pretty soon. Okay. I think we're done here. I can't see any shape language that I care about at the moment. This is quite a generic room, unfortunately. So we have no sigil. Or do we? We might have some sigil information. That's worth writing down at least. You people, evil people. I like to stay away from as many people as possible. So I sympathize with that for sure. Okay, where's my sanctum? Okay. And right on here, it's not really a lost crest, it's more just information. So I'm going to write it on Sanctum's Merged. With the paint tool in black. So this is black diamond. It might not even be black. Black question mark. This is altar of Reaper Angel. In crypt. Okay, that may or may not be useful later. That's kind of really a stretch, but this is the diamond symbol that we care about. And it's right here, and it looks pretty black to me. Okay, there's a... I mean, you can't even fit a coffin in that. That's nowhere near enough distance from a coffin. Whatever. Into the unknown we go. We're in the abandoned mine. The abandoned mine goods section. You're gonna cost me a step? You don't, thank goodness. We have a lot of things to light up down here. I'd be willing to bet this gives us the color of this symbol when it's lit up properly. This rabbit offered help, but I didn't ask for it or need it. And it made me feel like he thinks I'm stupid. Oh. Oh. It can be annoying when somebody decides to help you without your consent. That has been a problem for me with several people in my life. The idea that I'm helping you is more important than what you want is kind of painful, right? But some people are born helpers. They love to help. They love to help out, do things. But I don't know if it's right to say that they can't help themselves, but it feels like that sometimes. Down to 9 footsteps. This is risky, but I'm going to go up here and see if I can open this door from the inside. Ah, it's flooded. Okay, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. He's not a helper usually. Oh. I'm afraid, well, there are many things that I can do. Oh, hello, cutscene. Let's watch the cutscene, chat. Just gonna push off? Oh. Okay. Give me. Oh, this is the spot. This is the spot where we're meant to do things. Okay. This is not the outcome I expected. Did that cost a footstep? I don't know. First time riding the boat? Yeah, first time riding the boat. So there's a couple of problems with this, chat. Problem number 1 is I expected it to go straight across, not around the outside. Instead, it went around the outside of this rock. That's important because the Death Angel was just pointing at that side of the rock. So now with 0 footsteps remaining, I'm going to try paddling again. See which way it goes. I love this game. It's so good, isn't it? Okay, he just goes backwards, but... No? Where are you going, my boy? Around this side of the lake. Okay. Like, that's the most obvious secret that I've ever seen, which is fine. Why do we have any interactivity in this cutscene? Why did you not just cutscene us to the other side of the reservoir, right? I believe there's something to do on the boat. Like, actively do on the boat. And all I can think of is... just take some time to figure out how to get it. Yeah, all I can think of is that I want to do something like right about now, because the angel was pointing to this spot on this side of this rock. But I can't see what I would do there. The other thing that I'm noticing is that I don't see a dock lower down. So when I drain all the water, which I'm going to do later, I thought the boat would be accessible lower down to go through that side passage. But I don't know how I would get on the boat if it's all the way down there. Unless the boat moves when we lower the water, which it might. It's not clear. Okay. We have 9 footsteps left. We have a sanctum key. I think we go for the sanctum now. It's kind of the only thing we've got left, right? And then we end the day without riding the boat back, and we hope the boat remains on this side. I have seen that plenty to do and probably know what I need to. Just need to be able to do it. Oh, it's not another bloody timed puzzle, is it? I also found this, which I'm pretty sure I would not have missed previously, so I think this only opened when I activated one of the sanctums. But I'm so short on footsteps, we can't look at that until we're done. Now, we're going to sanctums. If you're... Again, endgame spoilers. Well, end, question mark, game spoilers. We have 2 doors open. We have the diamond, which I know nothing about. And we have the pentagon, which we have solved. So, what do we open next? Let us review our notes, because we can always do that as many times as we like. We know quite a bit about Moragi. Okay, we know the Moragi symbol. Right, let me just eyedropper this, and then I can draw the symbol. We know the Moragi symbol. We know that they are tropical. We know that they use the puzzle boxes. We know that they like boats. Okay, this one's a little bit further back, so it has the triangle in front. And then a third one behind. There we go. Left and blue, followed by the Konami code. You're so correct. You're so correct. Thank you for that backseating. I really appreciate that. I think the best payoff is we open the hourglass. That has the highest payoff, I think, because I think in there we're probably going to get the key to Her Ladyship's diary, which would be really nice to have. I think we are meant to have the most information about Orinda, but I don't. I know about a pink crest. We have almost everything we need to solve the pink crest except the symbol in the middle. I don't know what the symbol in the middle is. I think this is Orinda's crest because it had the swan, and the swan is the symbol of Her Ladyship. And she likes this one. And this is a violet color, and we know violet color is the hourglass color. So this is like 80% solved. What we don't have here are the lines. We don't know what symbol is going to be the lines. I don't know the weather of Orinda. I don't think it is mountainous. I don't think it is stormy. I don't think it is fog. I have 1 sanctum left, and I'll keep quiet because you're doing fantastic. Thank you. Yeah, I think I'm doing pretty well. This shape, we opened this one first, and we have so many options. I thought maybe it was pink by process of elimination. I thought maybe it was the diamond. But the diamond's lit up green. And I'm pretty sure the puzzle boxes almost universally give us thing, because, in fact, I can write this on this one. Because in the red room, we found a red puzzle box. With that symbol on it, and it was red. Had red lights on it. So, and the button that you pushed was a red button. I really wish there was a way to replay puzzle boxes, but somebody goes and cleans them up, which is very unhappy. Because I don't remember what the puzzle box in the trading post was. I don't even remember what color it was. I think it was yellow. Not a puzzle box, puzzle box. And what symbol was it? Was this the heart? Or was this the... Please, how do I draw a heart? Gosh, I cannot, for the life of me, draw while stressed with this drum music. Or it could have been... No, because that's the purple rotators. And we didn't use the purple rotators in this puzzle box. No, we did. We did use rotators in this puzzle box. Maybe it was this one? What other symbols do we even have? Mountain? May have been mountain. I do not remember. It's just been so long. We could check the VODs. I still have all the VODs. There's also the puzzle box from the master bedroom, which I also do not know. That one was really simple. That was like black and white, right? It's got the Moragi symbols on it, though. Because the instructions are saying Moragi. Which doesn't help us any. We have the almost complete Orinda symbol. We would just be guessing colors. Do I know the color of Orinda? It's blue, or it's white, or it's beige. What colors are possible? Black, red, violet, pink, green, yellow, orange, white. I don't think Orinda feels like a yellow to me. I don't think it feels like a green to me. I don't think it feels like an orange or like a white to me. You know what? We have school. School. Where's school? Take me to school. Classroom. Mountain is yellow. Okay. Heart is orange. Heart is orange. Heart is orange. Okay. Okay. Oops. From classroom number 1. Okay, that's actually something I'd forgotten. Okay. Did we get anything else from the classroom? No. Okay. You saw a screenshot and sigil in your notes when you flick through. We do have this one, if that's the one you mean. Nope, ads time. Okay, we've got ads coming up. I might just take a short 3-minute break to go and pee. Okay. So I'm going to take all the spoilers off just in case anybody's browsing through the channel list and they don't see it. And I'll stick us on like the chatting screen or something, but we'll be right back, okay? Just a very, very short break. In 3 minutes ads and tea break. All right, cool, 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 cool. I'm gonna click the tea break one just because it's easier on my end. We're not actually on a long tea break, just 3 minutes. Okay. Oh, hello, chat. I'm back. I'm here. A little bit over time. Turns out I've run out of chocolate, but I have not run out of snacks. I have found snacks. To be eating snacks, which is very nice. Very nice. I do appreciate snacks. Now, crunch. Did I forget to... Can you see my stream title? It says Mining a Volcano. That's not what we're doing. I don't know why it says that. I think I forgot to update it. What are we doing today? Random runs until cool things happen. There we go. How embarrassing. Done already? I mean, it doesn't take me that long to piss. I'm sorry. Holy, what a night we're having. Back in the Sanctum chat. Hello. Hello. I have my tea. I have my lollies. We're all good. We have a couple of Sanctum keys. Let's go through our Sanctum keys. Sigils, sorry. We have this one from the Torch Room. He's an almost complete Orinda, which is really nice. If only I knew the color of Orinda. I think I can guess that pretty easily from this. I'm not too afraid to brute force it. It's probably blue, because we are in the blue city, and we're doing blue things. The game's called Blueprints. We're in Orinda. Orinda's where we're standing. It just makes sense, right? Then we have... What else do we have? Is the Rotisserie a sigil? I don't believe so. I had to mute and chat with the colleagues and missed there was a toilet break. No, just a quick bathroom break while we had ads running. Okay. That's fine. Pump room, classroom. We have colors from the classroom. I need to do more classrooms, but we haven't seen the classroom in a long time. I don't know if it's rare or what goes wrong in it. Okay. We have a lot of information about these places. I do not know what symbol Nuance has. So I know, well, I think it's green, but green is the diamond, as far as I'm aware. Unless the puzzle boxes were not always linked with, what do you call it? With symbols. Maybe we can backtrack. We have stamps derived. Where's stamps derived going? Stamps derived. So, we know about Veneres and all of that stuff. We know... Morajai has blue, right? Blue stamp. Makes sense, but on the ocean there's wind. The White Sea of Yore, they might just like white. That would make sense. Morajai, white. 8 rays, windy rays. What are they famous for? Is the last question. Because we have... Yeah, there we go. Moats. Tribal, primitive realm, hunter and gatherer. No. Agricultural. No. Martial. Unlikely. Metropolitan. Maybe. Academic. Air. Industrial. No. Spiritual. Maybe. Poetic. Maybe. All we know is that Morajai is tropical. It's really hard to guess the moats, because the moat wheel changes another wheel with it, so you can't brute force and test it. Just about the only one we can brute force is color. Orange is COR. What's COR? Do we know the realm name for COR? We might have to order the history book from the library to know that. Because in the history book, it was so censored that we didn't have a lot of names and symbols and stuff going on. C-O-R. Oris, maybe? Did I misread it? No, C-O-R. Did I misread it in this one? Was it not Oris City? When we read the history book, we didn't know what we were looking for, which is such a big downside. Just scrolling through to see if there's anything else while I eat. Not a lot of information on diamonds, like at all. It's got to be this one, I think. Well, the trouble with this one is that it's talking about let me try again. I know a lot about Araj. I know the color, I know the people there. I think I could answer this one. Violet, poetic, sure. But we don't have any information about the rays. So we don't know what the weather is like in Araj. And we don't know what their method of travel is, or whatever the location of the rays is. So it's quite difficult to guess that. Even though we have almost everything we need, we don't have the final piece of the puzzle. Unless it's like doves and messages and stuff, you know? But that doesn't seem like them. There's lots of swans, but I don't know how that matters. That's just the red symbol. We know all about that. Torch room is whatever. Black sand. So black sands is a turtle. What would a turtle be? Like the letter with the dove in the clock tower talking about locations said black sands to the south. So I think that's talking about the nearby locations of Araj. And I believe that puts it on the other continent, the continent that I don't have a good layout for. So if actually let's go there, because I have that. I have that saved under room 46. I need to go back here and see what highlights so I know where the actual dividing lines are. But we have this one. We have these three. So this is Arch. Oh, this is Brother Fen. And this is Arch. This is Arinda. Don't know what this one is. 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 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is probably not one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do we know who picked out the password of the computer? Swansong. It was the master. %90 sure it was Herbert Sinclair. Because somebody said, hey, we're going to put the password to this, isn't this fun? But it was talking about, I don't remember where it was. It was like talking about the codes that they were making. And they said, you know, we believe he overuses this phrase a lot. It's like his favorite phrase. And it's the license plate on the car as well, which is funny. Well, you. Pardon me with my sugary snacks, chap. They're delicious. You can't stop me. So all 4 of these, we have a pretty good shot at solving. These 4, much more tricky. Good shot at Moragi, but nothing else we don't really know. So I think we're just going to pick Orinda. I really, really, really want to pick this one, but it's so hard to solve it. It's so hard to solve the Araj final piece of the puzzle. Because, like, we just have no hints. We have no hints about how they get around and how they travel and stuff. That's how I found out when I started this game. Through garage and security, because enough personal enough to put on the car. It might be the last one. Ah, that's fun. That's fun. I think I got it with the magnifying glass on the note. Okay. So, Orinda. What do we know about Orinda? Almost everything. The main thing we know about Orinda is the symbols. We'll pick the civilization within the fog. What am I changing? Oh, number. And it is 3. Is that correct? Three spokes. It's upside down. Which is funny. Which means that all we need to guess is the color. What is the color of Orinda, chat? I'm going to guess blue. I'm like fairly sure it's blue. And if it's not, it's going to be either black or white. Blue is not on the list. It can't be blue. I guess blue is a new color, so that does make some sense. If we think white is Moragi and black is Sans, what does that leave us with? Green, orange, pink. Yellow is taken by mountains. Green we have in nothing. Orange is taken because that's the heart. We think green is that one. We know pink is associated with a different symbol. So not pink, not red. Can't be pink. It can't be red. It can't be violet. It can't be orange. It's probably not purple, which is also not on the list. I'm beginning to think that the puzzle boxes are a bit of a red herring, because none of the puzzle boxes are lining up except the red one. Like the purple blimp rotator thingies, the weird shape that we can't identify, is not much of anything. It's not orange. It's white or black or green. I don't think Orinda feels like a green to me. Nuance feels like a green. They've got green stamps. They've got green other stuff. I have Orinda in blue. Where's my stamps revised? Here's stamps derived. I've got too much stuff. What am I missing? It's blue-grey. No motto. Picture of an angel. Except from the crown. The stamps also don't quite line up with the color scheme, which is annoying. Again, there's no blue, so Morajai can't be blue. Archaries can't be purple, because we know that one. Only Fenaries is red. Write this one in before I forget. Sacred. Swan Shore Winds North Crew. SSW NC. No? South is the Swan, Ashens, Black. Westerly Winds, row like the moon of the north. Eastwards I see a crow. Doesn't help. I don't think that means anything except for sacred, which doesn't really help any. I did say I was going to have to guess, and I wrought my brain for this, and I don't have anything except black or white or green or yellow. So let's try white and then black first, because I feel like black is more associated with the sands. So hollow circles and then dots. Hollow circles it is. It is not. Dots, black. It is black. Okay, there we go. I guess that makes sense. Orinda is the blackest angel, aside from the Angel of Death. I am mostly satisfied with this solution. Mostly. You can play the victory music now. You haven't found that one? I don't know what one we're talking about, but no. I think you need to take something to light candles into the basement. You can see that full sigil? I mean... You mean this one? The one in the torch room. Because it's almost finished, but we don't have the color around the outside. I'd be interested to know where you found your version of it. But the torch room one that I found is not complete. Yeah. I'm gonna update our book. So black is Orinda. You can see that one in one more place, but more complete. Really? Draw straight lines, please, Zen. Please, Zen. You can do this. It's not that hard to move your hand in straight lines, is it? Apparently it is. Okay, this one is Orinda here. I might just write Orinda, that's easier to me. More than one place actually, in Store Street, we'll find it eventually. You'll spoil it if you want, otherwise you'll probably find it sooner or later. It might just be in a room that I am not in, but... I don't know. I don't know where it would be. So what's 3? What does 3 mean? Dove? Okay. And we know all that stuff. Now you also have to go look. Really just found it in one more place, and there it was complete. It does seem like the symbol that you're meant to know the most about. So, how do I put it? The Fen Ares symbol, the red one, is like the symbol that they give you as a solution so that you can solve it. This one seems to be the first and most obvious symbol that you're allowed to solve yourself. Okay, another puzzle box, and we get what? Ooh. Oh, a stamp. I love a stamp. Chimney sweep on the railroad. Okay. 3 offerings. Orinda herself. The overwhelming amount of artifacts bearing the Orinda Ares sigil that were destroyed after the war, Moradrai puzzle box features the infamous black symbol can be among the rarest and most valuable. When black tiles are pressed, the entire row shifts to the right as if on train tracks. Oh, it's trains. I feel like that would be more meaningful if I'd ever seen a train. You know? I feel like that would be much more meaningful if I'd ever seen a train before. Puzzle boxes. Where's my puzzle box clues? Had one. It was right here. Can I search my layers? I've got so many layers, chat. Fuse box, outside foundation, antechamber, puzzle box, groundskeeper notes, angels, drawing safe, east side drive, power steps, pump room, classroom, pump rooms again, puzzle box. Merge. Okay, lovely, lovely, lovely. We're going to come back to this one. Because I don't believe we're going to get anything interesting here. You don't even have symbols on your one side. Okay, okay. Black flags. What are you telling me? Black Bridge. Oh. 8 realms in 8 months. The objective was simple enough, but in what order, what route, and where to start? Questions like these are the ones I tend to ignore, as planning has never been my strong suit. Well then, in the true spirit of adventure, I have departed forsakenly, both map and plan. As it happens, the road has taken me south. It seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the Old Kingdom, a landmark as black in realm as it is in name. A story I feel closely connected to. Herbert. Mount Holy Estate. In care of Anne Babbage Reddington. Okay, so maybe we're not actually in Orinda. Orinda is to the south of us. Eight realms in 8 months again. So that's, yeah, this is the clue you're meant to find first. I don't think this tells us anything we don't already know. Is there anything I should be magnifying around here? I don't feel it. Blackbridge Hotel and Spa. Alright, well. We can add one more thing to the Room 46 clue sheet. Which is stop number 1 was Orinda. I know this is probably Arinda, right? This one's like almost certainly Arinda, and that makes this... And that makes this... that one. I mean, who would do a loop like that? That would be so boring, right? It's got to be something like this. Otherwise, like, why would you do anything? Why would you go on a linear holiday? That's too sensible for a game like this. In caravan by rating to Fen Aries. Alright. Why has it got a Fen Aries postage stamp? If it's sent from Fen Oris? Oris? Why say Oris? Not Aries. Fen Aries, Fen Oris. Unclear. Okay, let's get our puzzle box done. Black is rotated to the right. That is swap. We need to get them in black color. So we somehow need to get... You need to get black onto the bottom row. We can use the push up. No, it only goes up. I see. Okay, so we rotate, we swap, we rotate. I want to rotate the bottom. I swap that one and go that way, and then I push up. Why didn't you swap? It's a one or something. Off to warm. I'm too warm. Off to take the kids to like good luck. I was like, thank you for being here, Talia. It's good to see you. Wait, it's Tails, right? Yeah, Tails Silverman. Nice to see you. Nice. Welcome in. Enjoy the time at the lake. I'll probably still be here when you get back. That's a lie. I end pretty soon. McKee's back. Welcome back. How's the gym? We're so close. I need a second black on the bottom row, like that. And we're done. Hell yeah. Nice. Yeah, we did it. I'll be good, Mickey. We got 7 steps left. Completed sigil? Yes. We saw most of this one. We had to mostly guess at the color, but once we realized that blue was not a valid option for the outside, there were not a lot of options remaining. I'm a little bit surprised that it's black, because I thought Black Sands would be the desert country. But, you know, so it goes. Most of that was interpreted from the torch room down yesteryear, down wherever it is. But yeah, that was pretty good. We found the clock tower key. If you're wondering which one it was. Due to the nasty weights room, we don't really have enough footsteps to do everything we want to do. Whenever at age drinks, since I feel anytime going to the gym. Oh! Oh dear, oh dear. The clock tower. Yeah, we have a key from the clock tower. How many sigils has he solved so far? That's number 2. We have Fen Aries and Arinda Aries. We do not have this one. I opened this one. I don't even know the name of this one. Like, I've got no information. We could try. I could try putting the 2 symbols that we know in, but we're still guessing too much. Sigil key from the clock tower. Yeah. I think I know the name of all of them. Ooh. So this one, it starts with like a CE, which is weird. I know Morajai. One of these 2 is Norns. And the other one is... What is it? History, please. So we know Araj. Norns exists. One of them is like CE something, but that's not helpful. Like, I could try to put this one in as my diamond, right? We have a pretty good chance of getting it, but it still feels a little bit like cheating. And oops. Why does Control X do that? It's so nasty. Okay, whatever. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? I don't really want to brute force it, and I can come back here whenever I like. So I'm actually going to leave this one alone, and I'm not going to check it out. I'm simply not going to do it. So I think we're going to go back. I'm going to do a little bit of exploring. Hey, nice. 2 symbols up. There's still a couple of rooms we've never been into. Look at this moon shape. Real suspicious. Suspicious black hole as well. Okay, where's our way out? Here? Have you changed at all? I'm expecting this to change. Doesn't look like it did. Which is weird. Okay, staring at it for 3 seconds did not change anything. Much to my dishope. I think you have all the info getting into there, I think. Yep. All I know is this is a gas power button, right? So maybe we have to turn the elevator off again. And if I turn the elevator off, this will become powered. But that seems kind of, like, terrible. It's red, so maybe it's a Fenares thing. What would I do with that info, though? Like, I feel like I just have to power something somewhere on, and then this becomes a button. But it doesn't help much. Anything going on down here? Not really. Have you seen any info on that box? We have one piece of really bad info, which is in the other end of the underground. Sorry, just looking for a thing. There's nothing here. At the other end of the underground, there's that one note that we looked at, and we're like, how useless. This doesn't tell us anything. There's all these, like, switches everywhere down here, but there's also no button down here. How did it look? It looks exactly like that, but that doesn't mean anything. Like, put it. I can remember what this looks like. It just wasn't helpful. See, remote power box. Steam line to high pressure condenser. What is a high pressure condenser? This thing on the left. Steam line to boiler. Is there a button in the boiler room that I've missed? Like, do I just need the generator to be active and running, and then the button will be active? I have never really left the house on a day when we've had the boiler running. So all I can think of is that you need to plug the boiler in. And then this button will become active somehow. The rest you have to figure out. You read everything. I don't quite understand what you mean. This is the single most useless piece of paper I've ever seen in my life. Like, really, like, seriously useless. This is the box outside, and if you follow the line, you get to the HPC. The HPC is on the other side of the door. So the only information I have is boiler. You know? So I guess I'll write it in my to-do list. It just seems like whatever. So, oops. Boy, plus underground. What do you call this? Like, passageway? Red door. Okay. I mean, if that's what you all want from me, that's what you'll get. What I want us to do is turn these gas lines off, depower the elevator, and then go into that, you know? It seems like a much better plan to me. We have 2 footsteps. How do we feel like dying today? That was a broken wall. Yeah. Just sledgehammer it and got through. Did you do that and when? The other night we had a pretty successful night on this one, I think. One of these days. Like the one day where I got the workshop actually working, we did that. Need to see the replay. It might still be up. I haven't quite finished the YouTube. Like, everything's on the YouTube if you want to go looking for it. But, need to... I don't know where that sentence is going. I haven't really advertised it yet. There's a single link to it in my Discord. Is there anything I can scrounge from today to make any progress at all? I think no. I think we're done. Regrettably. Now we are 15 minutes away from my usual end time. Feels bad, man. It's also on the Twitch. If it was in the last week or 2, it'll be on the Twitch. But since I'm only like an affiliate, I only have 2 weeks of Twitch VODs. I'd have to pay them money if I want a month of VODs. Honestly, I'm seriously considering it because that seems pretty good. But I don't know how to get that to work, sort of. What's going on here? I've been raided into a weird channel. Okay, we gotta get out of there. Yo, you're online. Okay. So the question is, what are we bringing to tomorrow? We had a morning room. We had a clock tower. We had a package. We had a hallway. No, I didn't have a package room today. Okay, so morning, hallway, clock tower. Last time I watched, you still didn't believe in the power of the workshop. I think you only missed one stream, but yeah, sounds about right. We had a very long stream last time, so it's probably you watched the beginning of it, but not the end. I'm trying to think of what do we do, Chad? Do we go for another run? I don't feel particularly tired, but it is getting late, so I'm gonna pay for this tomorrow. Is the problem? Let's try a run with the express purpose of drafting tomorrow rooms to make tomorrow better. Good luck, I better get some sleep. No worry, Jesse. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good sleep. I'm sure nothing interesting will happen on this bonus run that we really ought not to be doing. Okay. I guess we should probably just be putting a lot of our runs on standby, right? Since we know we're focusing on... Since we know we're focusing on sigils for now, do we just not bother with all the other side quests we've got going on? Is sigils the only thing we need to do? Well, hallway for tomorrow. Well, we bought the lunchbox. Let's grab the lunchbox. Well, yeah. You reach rank 5, gain 10 steps. Okay. Don't see no sigils here. You're not a sigil, even though you are round. Bedroom in the corner. Nook in the corner. Yeah. Nice. Morning rooms in the draft pool. Have a lockbox. Key gem money. Morning room? No. Billiard pantry storeroom. A storeroom? Key. Gem. Here's the bluebird, which may or may not have made this count for the oyster. I wonder if we keep upgrading, can we upgrade a room we've already upgraded? Is that how we get the other angels in the cloister? You went for another rush, thought you might hint it. I probably should have, Lassie. I probably should have. But we're still here somehow. Den? No. Observatory? Maybe. Just bedroom. I do believe you're right. Because it says there's only 16 upgrades, so maybe at the end of it we just can keep upgrading. Courtyard is good. However, it's time to leave. I like to make a dead end early in the mornings before I grab the allowance, before I go outside. But it looks like this is going to keep continuing, so we're going to go out now. Okay. What you giving us? Shrine, shelter, root cellar. We did add the cursed. We did add the cursed box to the shrine. Do you think we should have a look at that, chat? I mean, we're setting up tomorrow to be good, right? That's the whole goal of this run. So... Thing. Okay. Let's trunk is locked. Something tells you it should stay that way. Use exit. Chat, I'm scared. I don't want to curse the next run or 2 or 3. That would be really bad, right? Like, really bad? Like, really bad? How did you add it? It was just in the gift shop. Nothing bad happened in this game. No, I'm sure it's fine. Okay. You put 5 coins in. Oh, that was the wrong button. Blessing of the Gardener. 8 courtyards? For 3 days. Wow. I haven't seen that. Oh, really? Maybe they added it after the game? Or maybe you didn't get cursed. Have you ever been cursed? Courtyard Days is really nice. So it might be because I have gotten cursed before. I did steal from the shrine once. I think... Never been cursed, no. Yeah, so I think this is the way to trigger cursed. Like, there's an achievement for winning a run while cursed. There's an achievement for winning the run while in challenge mode, whatever it's called. So it's likely that this is the reliable way to get cursed. And maybe you only get cursed today, you know? That's how it feels to me anyway. 5G Gardener. Was it 8 courtyards? Yeah, wow. For 3 days. Nice. I think that's good. I think that's incredibly good. Compared to, like, Blessing of the Chef, which was kind of mid, and Blessing of the Warrior, which was incredibly bad. Blessing of the Courtyard is nice. Especially if they're upgraded to Courtyards, which is always unlocked. That's just, like, so much flexibility, right? So much flexibility. There's gonna be something to do with these birds. Alright, let's carry on then. This one. Dark room, hallway, bedroom. Take a hallway for tomorrow. Guess we will have to see. Guess we'll have to see. I still think there's a secret in here somewhere. I still think we can, like, kick this door down or something. Take the good way. Right. Once again, the empty closet has done nothing. Or it's nothing at all. Gem. No items. No items. Patio. Conference. Why is the conference room turning up so much? Did I make it more common because it's a T-piece and it's free? I may have done that and not remembered. Patio is really good later. I don't think it's good now. The conference is a T-piece. Oh, you have a door, don't you? Hell yeah. Look at the windows on this thing. Look at the windows on this room. Delightful. Drawing room, pretty good. Code check another hallway. Code check for tomorrow is pretty tasty. I could code check the lunchbox. Yeah, honestly, we code check and we put something in it later. Oh, mail room for tomorrow. That's pretty good too. I did say the entire goal of today was set up tomorrow. What a place. I made more common quite some room. Here with the vault, attic, and the boiler room all the time. There's a couple that I would like. I'm really scared about gems. I'm scared about putting the vault early and not having enough gems. No items? No items. Gotta stop going into the mail room. It's never got anything good in it. Okay, we're done here. The room I can mention because they're undiscovered in your run. There's still rooms I don't know about? Is it dog room? It might be the dog room. Kennel? No. Right, as it is. This is a pretty garbage office. OP Kennel. Kennel's... like, it seems okay, but the chance for dirt is pretty low. The chance to have a shovel is only average. Puppies bring luck? Yeah. I don't know about that. Okay, Spring Golden Estate, yes. Menu. Exit. Okay, we have money in the conference room, chat. Money in the conference room. We have a king. Ad break soon. Yeah, okay, we're going to run some bonus ads. My apologies. I despise ads, but we have to run the ads. I feel like I always have a shovel when drafting kettle. Maybe it's like a conditional thing? I don't know. Maybe it's just that good. Chapel for a bishop? No, we're only looking for a queen. Ads for the week. Look, I can't help it, alright? These are all fine. Throw a chapel in. Chapel gives us a bishop. Maybe we can do something cool with that. Observatory is fine. +1 star. Get our knight in. Hey, we're on sale. I shouldn't have clicked that. I clicked that without thinking. Okay, it's gonna be a short day today then. We have a rook, we have a bishop, we have a king, we have a pawn. We need a queen. Feels like my go-to answer today. I'm gonna try to complete the challenge. All dead end, all estate. Yeah. Attic. Oh, it's like, it's so tempting, right? It's so tempting to drop a dead end attic here. It's just really bad. What I want to do is get onto the west wing so I can place the... Actually, where is the queen again? I need this one. Queen in the ladies' chamber. That's forcible sometimes. Queen in the study. Quite difficult. Ladies' chamber or the study. Is the study a dead end? If the study's a dead end, maybe we have a chance there. Does anyone remember? I don't remember. I'm in the middle of a menu. Did I bookmark the study? It is a dead end. Okay, so we're trying to do chess all of a sudden. Ad starting. We're thinking about chess. Chess, we require a queen piece. And to do a queen piece, we need either the study or the queen, the ladies' chamber. And the ladies' chamber, we have to get to the left side of the map, which is very hard with the dead end bonus. Okay, we'll go commissary to try and work left. Feet, sleep mask, running shoes, magnifying glass, sledgehammer. These are all very good items. I have $52. I don't have $52 anymore. Okay, the more money I have, the better shops get. Who would have thought? Okay, what do you give us? Dead end, and wrong turn. This does progress our do better things tomorrow plan. What was our outer room today? It was shrine, which is blue. Okay. So how do we feel about that? We can't bunker room. Also just spent all that money. Observatory is like, it's really good for setting up for the future. But getting onto this side of the map again is going to be hellish. I think we have to redraw. I think we have to redraw. It's not much better. It's not much better. But Darkroom technically allows us to continue. I'm going to trigger the Darkroom. Then we're going to leave and hope that we get the utility closet. If we can get the utility closet, that opens up a lot of paths. If we don't have the utility closet, we just cry a little bit. We get sledge, magnifying, sleep mask. Do I have a bedroom? No. Well, I got the boudoir. Okay, that's something. Pay out toll. Still no way to interact with these bloody things. I can't believe there's no lighter. There's nothing that lights anything. Okay. Study. Do we have chess? That you have found? Like, my guess. Do we have chess? Because the bedroom is way better if we don't have chess, and this sets up chess. Hello, chat. Welcome back. We might have achieved chess. Bishop, yes. Knight, yes. Rook, no. Pawn in the storeroom. Office has the king. Study has the queen. You block. That would block the run out. But remember, the objective of today is to... The objective of today is to set tomorrow up to be really good. And this might set tomorrow up to be pretty good. If we can do chess. Lily says, do you want to hit the candles? I'm pretty sure we just need to merge something in the workshop. That's the feeling I'm getting. And I think we need the power packet and the magnifying glass. I don't know what it's going to make, but maybe it's like an electric lighter or something. It seems very silly, whatever it is. Oh, dear. We're drafting using gems. I mean... It's like a laser pistol. Pew, pew, pew. So my judgment call is, like, I'm assuming the dark room is going to give us a dead end room. The chance of the dark room giving us a dead end room is basically 100%. Because we have the bonus to dead ends, and we have, what do you call it? Well, dark room curse. And also we have the breakfast, the morning room. The morning room on the left side goes downwards. We have a dice. I can click bedroom, right? I can click bedroom to continue onwards, but I want the chess piece. So if we continue, I just click bedroom. If we want the chess piece, I have to click this, because it's quite unlikely. Chess and have faith. That's such a terrible idea. I think you are correct, though, in that we should just call it a day. Can you access the foundation? No. Well, I mean, we can get into the basement, if that's what you mean. But we need a key card to get up from the basement. And we don't have a key card yet. Although, since we have the office, if we draft the security room, sorry, not the security room, if we draft the power closet, then we can network into the security room, open the gates remotely, and then we can go up with that. That's such a long shot. I kind of love it, though. I like that. Let's be whimsical. Gem, we have the queen. Oh, a gem. Don't complain about a gem. Have we looked over this one with the magnifying? Oh, this is where we got this, I think. What chess piece is missing? The one we were contemplating about was the queen. The queen is only in the study or in her ladyship's chamber. And we were probably not going to get her ladyship's chamber because of the access requirements and the dark room. So now we have king, queen, bishop, rook, knight. The only one I'm not 100% sure about is the pawn, but I'm pretty sure there's one in the storeroom. Like 60% sure. And the dining room probably has one. 100%? Yeah. Alright, what else can I do in here? Nothing? Nothing. Go play chess? Yeah, I think we're going to go play chess. Come back to the dark room? Yeah, I don't know what chess does. This sounds more fun than any of this anyway. Running shoes. Hell yeah. Forgot about that. I guess that's a black Orinda symbol that we could be thinking about. It's just that black is such a, like, a non-color. You don't really... It could just be black. You know, it doesn't have to be black because it's the symbol of the nation. That one. Yeah. Hello, chess. So, no? Okay. So dining room does have one of them. Okay. Chapel. That one. That one. Rook in the nook. And this one was there. No? There. Didn't even have to check, chat. Hey. Choose your piece. Receive a new permanent power. Can you look at the right wall after, please? Sure. Do I... What do you mean? Permanent piece. These cracks mean something to you, do they? Do I get to see what power I'm picking? Can I swap it out? Resilience of the Rook. You may draw full amounts up to 4 times when drafting the 4 corners of your house. That's pretty good. You do not have to pay tithes. Instead, gain $30 the first time you enter the chapel each day with this power. This is you, isn't it, McKee? You're always talking about how much money you have in the chapel. 30 money is a lot of money, but we have a lot of money. Banner of the King. Each day you may choose a color. Rooms of the chosen color are more likely to be drawn. I think you pick this and then always pick corridor. That's pretty good. You shall be drafted a room in the queen side, west wing of your house. Lose 5 steps and gain 1 key. Ooh. 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 Oh. That's incredibly powerful. That's really good. I think that's really good. Like, lots of keys? Keys often limit us. Add the armory to your draft pool. What's the armory? Can I do without it? When you reach rank 8, you may choose Knight, Bishop, Rook, or Queen. Gain the power of that piece until the end of the day. Ew. 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 What the hell? What the hell? Is that not just bad? So yes, we have access to all of the blessings. That's nice-ish. Knight, Bishop, Rook, or Queen. Armory. Queen Gambit, pretty good. Pick a color. Money in the chapel. Each day with this power. Okay, that's why it's phrased like that. So what's the chance of getting to rank 8 without filling corners? Pretty low. What's the chance of getting to rank 8 without hitting a chapel? Well, you can hit a chapel anyway, so that's fine. That one's not an option. What's the chance of getting to rank 8 without putting too many things in the West Wing? Low. Never picked that one. I put money in my piggy. You should be able to figure out which one I picked. This one personally, not this one for sure. Okay, I do not like Ambition of the Pawn. I think this just... It's so hard to get to rank 8 that I don't think that that's valid. After you hit rank 8, the run's at least 50% over. So you get no buff for a long time, and then you get to pick one that is likely not to be used. I don't know what the armory does. Maybe it's good. Is the armory this shop, the last shop we don't have? Or is the armory going to be a studio edition, or if like a found floor plan? Like, maybe this is good. I'm down for that. I'm down for an armory, maybe, but like, what does it sell? Unique items? They must not be required unless we get to pick another chess piece later. Can I solve chess again and change my blessing? You know? Like, Banner of the King just seems so good compared to everything else we've got going on. Like, if I just go king for green, it's a straight upside for every run we ever do. Because green rooms are always good. We solved chess. Yeah, we did, Lassie. We solved chess. We accidentally triggered the dead end room day today. And then I managed to get an office in a good spot. I'm like, oh, okay, that's nice. Then we got a chapel. I'm like, aha, we only need the queen. Then dark room's basically going to lock us out of that one. But we got really lucky and got the study to get the queen. You think it's good because you don't know the power of the other blessings. Okay, no, this is a flat upside. There is no downside to this. It always works. It's always good. So anything that we choose has to be better than always good. Okay? Now, Queen's Gambit, again, it's a gambit. Lose 5 footsteps, gain a key. That's pretty good. Pretty good. But it's not... It's not game-breaking, right? It doesn't change the runs very much. And to be honest, I only run out of keys like 1 in every 3 runs, maybe? Like, well, even less than that. We run out because we don't have enough steps. We run out because we lack pathfinding. We run out because of no security pass. It's pretty rare to run out because I don't have keys. Okay? Which leaves us the bishop, money. Now, money is good. However, I don't really care about tithes, whatever tithes means. And new room is always good, remember? So, and we don't have enough money, or rather, we have other sources of money, so I don't really care about bishop. Rook looks kind of incredible. The pool of rooms that you can possibly get in a corner is quite limited, okay? Because you can only have dead ends or left turn, right turns in corners, which means the total number of plans is quite small. And then we get to 4 rerolls, 4 of them. So the chance of getting a vault is pretty huge. The chance of getting anything that we want is pretty huge here. If there's a particular room, like a library, is pretty good here. Half the green rooms, the conservatory goes in a corner. Any end of the day room could go in a corner. The vault, the wine cellar, the nook and the parlor are just like good early game runs. This is feeling good to me. It's feeling really good to me. The only thing that I don't know is what on earth the armory does. Armory, says McKee. Yeah, this does feel like your sort of choice, right? You spend money to do stuff. I don't know what it does. It doesn't tell me, so I don't know if it's any good or not. Is there a way to get an armory otherwise? Is this the only source of the armory in the game? If it's the only source of armory in the game, well, what on earth are we gonna do? Nope. Yes. Okay. It feels like I would miss a lot of content if I picked anything other than this, which is kind of garbage. I don't like that. That doesn't make me feel good at all. Is this the third room you're talking about? You're like, oh, I powered buff 3 rooms. They always spawn. Is this one of the 3 that you love so much you always put it in? You can do chess again to change blessing. Ah. Okay. Okay. That's nice. Okay, if we can change blessings, I'm willing to draft the horse now. Oh, you may give up this power by returning to the chamber of future day and unlocking pieces again. Nice. Farewell. This is my favorite room indeed. Okay. We'll give it a go. We'll give it a go. I can't interact with this anymore. Okay. Mantle of the Night. It just appears here. Okay. Nice. Nice. Is there anything else down here while we're down here? The mysterious door. And the realms. To the dark room, beat the odds. I just changed that one on my last one. Oh gosh, that's 2 strong recommends. Right. Look, I'm probably gonna draft the armory like once or twice, and then I'm gonna switch it to the rook because I think the rook is way better. Unironically, 4 rerolls on a limited item pool. Like, you get parlor, billiard room, all the dead end resupply rooms, nook music room, wine cellar, vault, office, pantry, true, study, library, utility closet, pump room, lab. Like, all of these rooms bring joy. Sauna, coat check, metal, freezer. Observatory, even. Half the bedrooms. Obviously not the corridors, but a couple of green rooms. Shops. There's so many things, chat. Yeah, where are we going? We have whatever's. Alright, let's beat the odds. Let's see how we're going. There's a slight chance that we draft the electronics cupboard. I want to go down. Sorry for this pushy for the last race. Another King is very good, but Ari is very good. He did make the link to an OP room that I mentioned. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, we're playing as a group, right? So it's not the best to get hints, but sometimes it helps. Okay. Gem requirement 3. This could be a cloister. That would be very funny. Because it's a cloister in the dead end. Gem requirement 1. I think it's probably like a lab. I don't know of any. Is the attic 1 or is the attic 3? I thought attic was 2. Yeah, I'm gonna say furnace. No. Oh, that hurts, chat. That hurts. This hurts a lot. This is not a furnace at all. This is not a furnace at all. That was not what I expected from a zero cost room, no. We can get this one back again. Okay. Well, so it goes. Right. Gem requirement. We pick the gem requirements. Which wall did you break? That's the wall in the weights room. The weights room has a breakable wall. So the two walls that I have broken so far are the weights room and the underground. And then the outside of the underground. And the two that I know about are the secret garden and the greenhouse. We pick... I mean, this could be the West Wing corridor. That's quite likely. We pick a gem because it's more likely to have paths. I'm going to pick the one on the right. Damn. Garage. It's over. It's so over. It's over, chat. It's all over because I clicked the button that makes dead ends more often, more common. Oh well. Oh well, oh well, oh well. Yeah. Code check. Code check's what we're going to do. We did say we were going to run back to code check. Let's run back to code check. Nothing. Did the chess puzzle? Yeah, we did chess puzzle and we set up tomorrow. So tomorrow we have... what do we have? An extra star. We have an extra hallway. We have a code check. We have a mail room. It's pretty good. We did the chess puzzles in 16 rooms. Quite hard to pull up. Yeah, I mean... Yeah. We got extremely lucky. You might think that the luckiest thing was the study, but actually the luckiest thing was the office. Office is so annoyingly rare, you know? I think I lowered the rarity of it, and it still doesn't turn up all the time. But getting the study as a bonus because we had the Deus the Dead thing. Actually, I've only got 9 footsteps left. What the heck? Okay. I was going to walk back to the observatory to see what that star sign was called, but we're not going to do that. Is it Draxus? Don't know. Hallway, boudoir, conference, coat. Hallway, boudoir, conference. I'll go 5 steps for that. Coat. I did say there was a lot of money here, didn't I? Yes, this is wishful thinking. I wish you could code check on my money. Alright. Check out it. What are we putting in? Lunchbox, coupon, metal detector, running shoes, sleeping mask, sledgehammer, magnifying. What's something that I sometimes really want? I think I almost always want the magnifying glass, so that's better in the loot pool. Sledgehammer is really nice to have, but not necessary, so we keep it in the loot pool. Sleeping mask is so good when it gets delivered in the morning. I'm going to keep that in the loot pool. Running shoes, I want them early, so putting them in the code check is not very reliable. Metal detector is whatever. Coupon book is... I leave a contraption there, says Mickey. I'd love to, Mickey, but you know what we didn't draft today? A workshop. Ah. So the only thing is, do we want to put the coupon book in there? Which honestly, I don't really care about the coupon book at all. Or the lunchbox, which is very funny. But not. How do I put it? The point of the lunchbox is to make the dining room less bad. The dining room is pretty bad. So the lunchbox makes it less bad. It turns it into like a pseudo bedroom. So I think we check the coupon book, as weird as that is. I just don't want the coupon book. Sorry, suddenly I'm noticing all these bags. I'm wondering if this is like a hint towards the mail order. In 8, there's this one. 7, there's that briefcase. 6 is the round pack. Probably not. Lunchbox will respawn. Don't have to pick the item you don't like. If I put a sledgehammer in the coat check, we won't find a sledgehammer on the ground. And I need a sledgehammer for various things. There we go. I spent most of the day looking for an annoying bug to fix a single line of code. Oh, that must feel so nice to get it done, though. Congratulations. Heading over my work and setting up. No worries, Lassie. I think we're done here, so I'm going to head off as well. See you soon. See you soon. I don't think I'm going to get any bonus streams this week, which is frustrating because I really, 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 really wish to stream. I want to keep playing more Blueprints, but it does not look like it's going to happen. Is there anything to do left today? We've code checked. We've shrined. I could go open the cursed chest and see what that does. Busy. I think we're done. Corporate villa, conference room, office, mail room. That's pretty funny. I didn't know that was an option, but I'm happy for it. Right, it is. Wow, it's 1:30 a.m. Okay, even this little quick run took a lot longer than I expected. Probably should expect that by now. Okay. Where is the button? There we are. Quit the game. Okay, a couple of notes on my to-do list, and then I think I'm out of here. Oops. New to-do list. I can't show it to you on this scene, so you just have to trust me on that. Actually, no, you know what? We're going to go back. We're going to go back to the other scene. Because y'all need to see me tick things off in a really big happy mood. Why not red? We like red, we like blue. Let's go blue. Chess. Tick. Now find the armory. Is a new one. That was good. We did more sigil information. So that's good. There's a bit of progress on that. We got a whole door open later. So we got a big key. We actually got a third key yesterday. That was good. We got into the cloister innards. That's very fun. We did go on Crypt Adventure number 2, which is good. What did we achieve out of that again? Boat. Nice. That's really, really fun. That's really good. Now, candles. We don't know anything about that. Standard error. Hello. Welcome in. We're just finishing up, unfortunately. We did get a new room, actually, by accident. Not that much by accident, but a little bit by accident. Ah, got it. Sunday, no hoarders, but so no orders room 8, no power items workshop, no gallery puzzle. We didn't stare at the gallery puzzle. We could have done that for a little while. That's fine. Yeah, all right. That's that for today, I think. Let us head back to the chatting scene. I am going to head us on out of here. Let me have a look-see around. Where do you want to go today? Small puzzle stream smiley face. Oh dear. Wait, who do I know that's online? That's always a good question. Basically nobody, unfortunately. Yeah, we don't go say hi to Mara very much. Let's go say hi to Mara. Y'all, Mara is a time. So, yeah, have a good time over with Mara. I'm not going to be there because I'm going to go to sleep. But enjoy life in Maraville. It's certainly interesting. That's not a bad thing. It's just not my usual speed, you know. All right, bye, Standard Error. Thanks for being here. So probably no bonus streams this week. I really want to, but I don't think I'm going to get a chance, unfortunately. I got a few birthdays I got to prepare for, things to do, stuff like that. So, you know, fingers crossed, but so most likely I'll see you on Saturday for more Odd Sparks. I might. Excuse me. Happy birthdays, thank you. They're not mine, but I'll try to enjoy them anyway. Also, welcome back, OXD. Yeah, I might do weird streams at weird times if I just really want to play Odd Sparks. But, you know, you'll get a notification in the Discord if that's the case. Other than that, yeah, we're going to go say hi tomorrow. Then I'm going to say goodnight. Bye. Bye. Farewell. Goodbye. See you later. Bye.